she planning?
You think she's gonna be mean? She gonna shoot us on sight, or you think she's gonna be nice? I hope she's gonna be like very hostile. She's like, "Why are you here?
Guess this will be the end of
I
your
gotta
journey
protect
that
my
your sister
land."
mentioned.
Sort of
What
situation.
is she expecting you to find there?
I forgot about my sibling again. I'm like, whatever.
Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. Oh, but whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head.
I'm a little nervous too.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon! With all that experience under our belts, how could we be any more prepared? Sure thing! Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line! Off we go!
Do we trust her?
Me? Do I get a call out?
Is she coming with us?
Whoa! Columbina? You kind of snuck up on us there.
How did you know I was here?
Don't look at Paimon!
Huh?
Paimon didn't sell you out this time. Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited
All of
Sandrone
them?
too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving.
Oh.
Would you like to hear them?
She hasn't changed a
It's
bit.
okay.
Alright, let's hear it.
If they're
Okay.
headed to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would
Oh,
not
I
be a
thought
good
it was
look for
gonna
me
be
right
something
now.
bitchy.
Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was
I think
not
Child will
terrible
help us.
precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
Okay.
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now.
I hope I
told
see
Nana that you
Flint and
once treated me to
Aluga.
a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
Oh, okay, girl.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Are you gonna cutscene? You can't even get 2 stages in. Oh, I'm so sorry, girl. Yeah, theater's hard.
Pure white as far as the eye can see. It's so pretty. Come on, give up.
And attack it. I just kind of freeze them. I just kind of freeze the enemies and just like wait the 3 minutes. I can't even make it to half the time. I tried multiple times. That's not working. Oh, really? Why is Palm Molly in the Wait, this place is beautiful. Okay, honestly.
They look similar to the ones in Nodcry. You know, just
Lava
Honestly,
enemies.
that's lucky.
Oh, I picked the other
That's a
enemies.
sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Wait, this land is pretty
Treasure
nice.
chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
I wonder if they just put me in the good, they put me in the good outfit because they're like, yeah, your old stingy crop top is very gross. I tried this mode for the first time in a year. It put me in such a bad mood. I don't want to play no more tonight. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow.
I will say, there's some theaters I can't even like do because I have no
Paimon's gonna
characters.
snuggle up to you
So
for a bit to get
I feel your
warm.
frustration. Yeah, Genshin Endgame has not really been my cup of tea lately. Ooh, cute little bears like Brother Bear.
Those are bears, right? Aww.
And they're
Look
all
how big and
bell.
fluffy they are. So cute.
I don't know, it's still kind of annoying
Take a
sometimes.
picture before the moment passes.
Girl, I don't know how to,
Get any closer, we might scare them away.
girl, I don't remember how to take a picture. Do I really have to take a picture? Oh, where's my camera? What? Oh my god, it was behind me. So you have to be ready for this manage just to get the bare minimum. Oh, I'm salty. At least you got the hot man. Yeah, I've kind of taken like Lonely Tree's advice and just like do as much as I can and then like
Wait a sec.
not worry too
Paimon, see
much.
something. Come on, quick. It looks like a train carriage.
It could be worse. We can like imagine playing gacha as a job. Imagine you have to clear everything because you're like a guide maker or stuff, or you're like a challenge. And like the gacha games are like so shit now with endgame. That would suck. Having this as a job would suck.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it a
If so, I at least get paid for it. You won't even get paid because you didn't clear.
It's still so cold.
Honestly, I heard YouTube monetization is getting worse now. It's like what they're changing.
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
Come a little closer, you little fairy thing.
Thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather. It's hard to describe, but
I wouldn't be meta enough.
so weird. She's never felt like this before.
It'd be such a polarizing career, honestly.
Getting kind of dizzy too.
Dizzy, we just showed up, girl.
No need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
This is controversial, but I like the new Paimon VA. Feels like, I think her pitch, previous Paimon performances, I want to say like starting Sumeru, her voice really gave me a headache because I think it was way higher pitch, and I was like, I can't really play this like long anymore with these stories.
Yep. Sure
It's
thing.
like less,
Snezhnaya,
I don't
here I
know.
come.
I don't know. It's like more natural. Yeah, yeah. They were at the con. I went to Belfast. Did you get an autograph or anything? Or, I find weird. Like, I know the economy's hard, but man, all these VAs and like things like You have to pay for pictures and stuff, and it wasn't that like that when I was a kid.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the
It's
minute.
absolutely wild, but like
How
at the
am I
same time,
gonna
they need
fly?
some money too. You know, it's hard on all of us. But man, like autographs are like $25. I was like, ooh, yeah. Oh, look at oh wow, I'm so skinny. Look at it. Maybe I could just push. The other three weren't charging and didn't have a lineup. Oh, I feel bad for like people that don't have a lineup. You know, like
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew.
Dahlia and
Let's
Paimon's
get out
VAs
of
were
the
there and didn't
storm.
even have. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I always like visiting like every VA or like line. In fact, you know, just the ones that don't even have a lineup, I feel like, oh no, I have to support them. Oh, a cinematic cutscene again. Okay, they're up in it. The cinematics up in here. Oh, not me getting yeeted by my to the bridge. Oh, oh, that's fair. It wasn't even dramatic. I didn't even
What is this
scream. I
place?
was like, oh, I guess I'm
Paimon,
going out of
I
here.
need to find her fast.
Rivals of Aether 2? Oh, which VA? Wait, Paimon, did it get
Paimon!
yeeted for me?
Paimon!
So they can throw out the Paimon, but they can't throw a little death stream like ah! Just like oh, I'm getting out of the bridge. Oh, I'm getting knocked out of the bridge. VA of Okraine. Oh. What's up with my cousin track down anything Miku or Madoka? I do find it hard to find Madoka stuff lately. Oh, only $10, a girl. That's a steal. Okay.
That's strange. Where could she be?
Everything's been like
Guess
$50.
I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
At least somebody started a fight. Oh, we saw some cosplayers too. What was your favorite cosplay you saw?
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
My favorite cosplayers are always the one with like the intricate armors and stuff, or like the Gundam cosplayers. Oh, is this like
Reward on the
Dragon
road.
Spine? Oh, this is like Dragon Spine. I might freeze to death because I'm not paid attention that much. What? Okay. Oh, making the climb, I guess. Mommy to mine, Tartaglia, both at the second vow, what's my vacation, what to do, smaller artist, LA, and less anime focus. Yeah, I think maybe I should visit more local events. And I remember the last time I went to Anime Expo, but I'm just not really a fan of big crowds. Maybe local
It
events are
says
just
here,
better for me.
Kresnik's torch.
Food in Belfast one
Civilian
was
model.
decent. It was
It's
inedible in
definitely getting a
Dublin.
little warmer now it's turned
Really?
on.
I thought
I really
Dublin
hope
would have
Paimon's
better
okay.
food. Oh, not me freezing.
A reward on the road.
This is really interesting. They're using these like trains and stuff
What was that strange
for
sound?
exploration.
I can't tell if...
Yeah, that's what I'm
Paimon!
saying. That's kind of weird.
Paimon! Is that you?
In a city that has so much good food, the convention really flopped. Like you, you had to pick like the worst food.
Initiating original. Hello, Transcend.
It was slimy. Yeah.
Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. I
Descender.
grant at your
Oh,
service.
we've been
Talos'
identified.
last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
What
I
are you?
am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must...
Leftover slime from me? YouTubers monsters. What if it was like that viral pink sauce that wasn't FDA approved?
Why
And
is
it
my body like this?
and it turned into like gray sludge. So you weren't born like this? What?
I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow.
Why does it sound like
But I am unable to
Kaelus's
load further details at this
VA in
moment.
Honkai Star Rail?
Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary
Yeah, where the
objective.
creator got angry at people who got
I
sick
have
from it.
detected
She's
a
just like,
drop
the
in your
sauce is
slime
good.
temperature.
You got, and then she tried to spin it like, you just hate
You
like
cannot remain active in this
woman-owned
state much
businesses
longer.
or stuff. And I was
In
like,
accordance
girl,
with my
like,
preset programming,
there's a
upon
reason there's
reactivation,
regulations. I
I
mean,
must
our
ask
regulations
you
are
to
shit
awaken
now,
me
but
with the
like,
following question.
we had
Will
regulations.
you accept me, Transcender?
We
I
used to
will
have
protect you
regulations on our
and fulfill my
food.
mission until we reach tomorrow.
I will accept you, weird sentient voice thing. I saw in a trailer that we're supposed to have like a gun. When do I get my gun?
You have made a very wise decision. Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion?
Oh my god, how
The
did you
name
know?
was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for
So
a match in a
weird of a
nearby area and
PUBG
pinpoint
player.
their location.
Maybe. We're gonna like start doing FPS stuff.
Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
I'm surprised Hoyo hasn't made an FPS gotcha game.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete. I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats.
I feel like
can
this thing's
sense
gonna
my
betray
power
me.
scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you.
It's called
You must
Nikke.
survive
I
and
mean,
reunite with your companion.
it's not like actually third person FPS, right? It's just like,
You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the Prime Ice block. Prime Ice unit count has been updated.
oh my god. I
You
feel
may
like
now
I just had to
execute the
do...
command, Build. Use it to create a Prime Ice construct to prop up the door.
I feel like I just had to learn all these new mechanics on the moon. And I'm just like, ugh, I'm just fatigued. I just don't want to read. You can aim on full version of the character you selected. I don't really. Oh, I meant like full on like FPS.
A reward on the road.
Like third person run and gun. Or does Nikke have that? I mean, I could just climb. I don't need to make an ice thing.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
I'm not gonna lie, my schedule's been so off because I streamed like 2 hours or 1 hour earlier the last two streams, but because like I didn't want to start streaming until Genshin was ready, I had to delay stream until now. Which is, I don't know, I just like...
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment.
Like, I guess we
Usable
could have pushed
construct
Genshin for
blueprint detected
tomorrow and done
nearby.
art for an
You can
earlier
use this to
stream, but
clear
then
the
I was like, I
solid
wanted
ice
to play
ahead of you more
Genshin.
quickly.
And then like if I do art, yes, today, and I don't do art like tomorrow, I'm just gonna like my schedule, like my thing's gonna be out of balance. So I was like, well, I guess we just start stream late.
reward on the road.
Uh, okay, but like, how do I?
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
How do I do that? Which item do I have to wrap? These? Oh, probably these. Do I have to keep the heat source there, or you think like when it's melted it's just gone? It doesn't like respawn, right? Yeah, it should be fine.
I'll keep this close.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Oh. Oh my god, hurry the fuck up. We don't have time for this shit. Oh, I could just carry it. Okay, what if there's a chest in one of these? Ice mobs. Need to pay attention. There might be like some frozen chest up in here. I am hyped for Shesnaya, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, you know.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience.
I always don't
The
like the
recent
first patch
construction
of
build
like the
provides highly
plays,
efficient
because I
heating
don't
by
want to like
utilizing the
learn.
unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Okay.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
I think the second hour I need to like drink my energy smoothie because
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
I don't know. Yeah, my doctor prescribed me like more like high energy stuff because apparently
Signs of physiological activity
my
detected in
nutrition
the
is
distance.
kind of like not in the
It
right
is
place
highly
at the
likely to be your
moment.
travel
So I gotta drink some like extra shakes and like
Be
electrolyte
reunited
thingies.
and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison. Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected.
Are you gonna meet the cute dog boy?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use.
Oh.
But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Let's go for it. Okay, ambushed. Oh, there's Paimon.
Paimon!
Oh. Who is it? Who's that piece of beef? Oh my god, it's Piero or Pietro. I don't know. Oh my god. Dilf. Actually, Jilf.
She's only sleeping. You must be the traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to
The
adapt
wrapper
to the
might be
sheer
wrinkled,
cold
but
at
the
the
sweet
best
is
of
still
times.
fruit.
Lately, even the locals are suffering.
The fruit is
with
still
a
sweet.
powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
Oh, why you walking like at me like that? Okay.
You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
Oh,
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead.
you know, he's kind of
We will meet again
nice.
very soon.
I want to pull for this guy. I don't know if he's playable. I want Pietro or whatever his name was. Piero. Or is he like
The
a different
unidentified
character?
subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great
Girl, I want the old
significance, But
man.
my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
Oh my god, why do I keep getting gift subs from like other people?
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
I'll boil some water. Make some tea for her.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait.
She about to become emergency now. Hey, Sunflower. How are you? She gonna be a frozen popsicle.
Yep. The director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero.
His name is Piero. I thought it was Pietro. Okay, I'm fake. Okay, but like Piero kind of, his model kind of juicy. Like, why is he not playable? Where's Capitano too? You know, like these Fatui men are kind of hot.
The Jester must know everything
I'm
about
good. I'm glad you're
Sarit's
good.
plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. we might well have ended up clashing. Well,
Gotta
he
roll
was
that
right
R
about
with
one
that
thing.
P arrow.
Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of
I can't
Paimon
roll
while
my
she's
R's.
unwell.
He had no intention of
I
explaining
don't know
his
how to roll
motives,
my R's.
and
I
he
don't think
left
I'll
in
ever.
something of a hurry.
Who is that?
This is my robot companion. This is my AI
It
companion.
looks like half a pair of goggles.
My emotional support AI companion.
Self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Oh god, the
Snezhnaya
meta
was once
glasses.
the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still.
I mean, technically I own all
My
the
database is
Fae.
also expanding as we speak.
So we
You
gotta like roll for the
must be a rare
Faes.
creature yourself.
The eye helped me find you, girl.
Wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name, and he acted like
Surprising.
he expected Paimon to know who he was too.
Paimon, are you
Paimon
part
could
of
tell that he was
Conrian?
Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him.
I mean, like, honestly, name me one Conrian that was chopped looking. I'll be here. I don't think Conrians have been
The
chopped.
only reason Paimon knows he was the jester. Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything.
Oh.
Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either.
Oh, that must have been so awkward for you.
Didn't feel unsafe around him. And he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
How old is this
Understood.
AI?
Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum.
Oh.
I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon.
Oh, Sunflower, did you pull for the new character or
gentleman in question?
the new dancer lady? I forgot her name. I haven't met anybody
Sorry,
that said they
I
pulled
shouldn't
for
have
her
encouraged
yet.
you to talk so much.
Or
Paimon,
got her.
new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnagrad, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off.
Aww.
Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, Who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers?
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand. At
What?
this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot.
On foot?
If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Oh.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that!
Why is that the symbol of the friendship thing? Or do I have that wrong?
Oh, come on!
Yeah, it's like the friendship symbol. I
Think
just
of all the
realized.
traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay. So now we gotta keep going forward.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Wait, call the train, what? I mean, let's try for it. Come on, girl. Get in here. Oh. Maybe it's the wolf boy. So gross. God, these 4 stars are... Man. Man, 4 stars are so hard to get. It's so hard to get the 4-star you want. Oh, yeah, let's just call the train. How do I equip things?
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at...
Oh, cute.
Wait, there's an error message.
Oh,
Could not detect clear tracks.
are we gonna fall off?
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends!
Oh.
Prepare to enter impromptu flight mode.
Like the Astro Express? Oh, yeah. Hey, we're not flying, we're falling down. Excuse me?
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Paimon, are you okay?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are. Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route. Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route.
Okay.
Next time, I will get it right.
So, at least we finally have a waypoint. So, let's check out the train real quick. Oh, what are these enemies? Level 99? Oh shit, okay. Don't go on the ice. Wait, level 99, really? Oh. This place is beautiful. I thought it looked too much like Nodcry, but like, honestly, it looks different enough. I'm like, okay. Oh, 10% explored already? Ugh. Wait, I can resonate with Cryo? Is Cryo Traveler good? That's the main
Excuse me,
issue.
Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
She was like, I don't want your kind in here.
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Okay, why'd they glitch out? Excuse me? Wow, these NPCs look so much better lately. Okay. Let me just steal your guys' fruit.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Nobody's... What? Nobody's gonna help me? Well, everybody's been helping me.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Oh girl, now this girl crying in front of me. Hello, anybody help me? What's happening here? Are you leaving this child alone, or why does it look so sad? Oh, it's a wolf boy.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
What a bummer.
Uh-oh,
I
why is
clocked
his
you a
voice so
while back.
deep?
You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
What's Project Stuja?
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetcha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption.
Oh
The
my
policy has thus
god.
been charmingly named Project Stooge.
Look how everybody's like, don't
meaning
use your
cold.
AC.
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is,
This
if
guy
you
doesn't
stretch
really
someone
match
out
his
like an
voice.
elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
I thought Luca had a hard time. We're just straight up here, like, energy crisis.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you
That's
how the figures are
bullshit.
calculated,
Like the
but I
IPC.
assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Okay, but like, let's be real. This guy's like a grunt. You know, this is just like a retail worker. This guy's just like, sir, I just work here. The main issue, you know, like anybody that's worked retail, we've all like experienced this, right? Where they're like, why don't you just help us? Like, don't you care about us? Like, sir, I just work here. I don't have leadership. I like, sir, like there's nothing I could do
Since you
here.
insist on making me repeat myself every single visit,
See, Polonsky is just like, yep.
there is no
Sir, I
monopoly
just
on
work
the
here.
trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
It's true.
Which is why the Snezhnegrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right,
That's
everyone,
fucked
let's
up.
calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is, and the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Way to rat them out.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly.
Well,
As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Well, at least the community's
Fine.
binding together.
I don't see any alternative.
So,
Yes, there is no
this
alternative.
is Project Studia in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
So where do we go
You were
from
looking
here?
for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
A nice guy.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
All right, then. This way.
A hydrate. I'll take an ad break.
Hello, I'm Alosha.
Oh!
Though,
Oh, we got him! Wait.
all geared up.
Oh, I thought they gave me another one. Oh, fuck. I'll just drink some water real quick. So, like, what does he do? I just want to know. Shh, Barbie, shh. Apparently, he's, like, pretty good. Off. Taunt nearby enemies to attack. Okay. How's the new region and story? New region's really pretty. I thought it looked too similar to Nod Cry, but it has a very distinct architecture, more wooden cabins, more natural than industrial, pretty nice. Story, there's an energy crisis. People are poor. We're just thrust in there. It's like the Light Keepers, it's like Nod Cry, but extra poor right now. But I got this new 4-star. Okay, he heals too, so maybe he goes on Sandrone team. So like, he's a hunter, but he uses spear, no gun. Should we level this guy, or should we wait? I didn't pre-farm. What does he want? These flowers that I have no idea where it is. This new boss fight. With boys, I wish his voice sounds like he should be like, I don't know, like 2 inches below Varka, like height and stuff. I don't know. He sounds like a pretty intimidating guy, but I guess he's a boy. Just very twinkish frame. So, hope you're enjoying it though. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I guess it's a nice break from Persona, but man, Persona's getting like so intense. For the NTE, so I'm busy writing scripts for videos I gotta do tomorrow. I hope everything goes well, and I hope you take care of yourself. I hope you don't do too much work before the launch. Also, I hope your videos get like a lot of attention, even if you get like people that hate on your voice. Engagement's engagement. Oh no, hi Timon! I can't wait for the hate train. Oh my god! Hello! How was your stream? Oh hey Rennie, what's up? Yeah, we're playing the new Genshin update. And the new Genshin region, Shashaya. The one's first allegation, she reads the Elsa ones. How are you doing? What'd you stream today?
Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she?
What's up with you?
Is Paimon's best friend.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to prep content for YouTube. That's kind of hard. I think I'm gonna try to post as many clips as possible a week because apparently, yeah, just quantity's better. Right, I had a collab playing Phasma. Oh, how is Phasma? I heard people were complaining that wasn't like working well. I hope they fix that problem.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha.
Aika gave me my lore within the, you know, Aika just gave me like a whole like Google document of lore for me. So that's he wrote it pretty well actually. Excited when all that's gonna come out.
Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine.
I just feel like this guy's voice is just like too deep for like his stature.
Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too
Yeah,
quick to
like
dismiss
you
a
like your
cold,
lore.
it
Yeah,
can
it seems
easily
like
end
he
up
did
turning
like a
into something
lot.
more serious.
Well, I'm not sure if anybody else like took part in writing it, but yeah, they did. They were pretty thorough about it.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
But yeah, we're kind of like, I don't know, we're kind of inspired lately
They
to
aren't
do more
in town
content
right
and
now,
stuff. So
and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began.
okay, dare I say, Genshin has really upped their designs lately. Like, look, this guy's outfit is so good, actually. And he's a 4-star. Like, it's pretty good.
I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements.
There's like
But
better
even the
lighting and
animals wouldn't
shading
survive long in
too.
a storm like this, let alone a hunter.
More animations. The lip syncing is still bad. I don't think Hoya will ever get good lip syncing for what they have to do to get like patches ready.
Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves. I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Yeah, my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Yeah, that's my train. I crashed it in the sky. But like, I hope you take care of yourself. If you have to like raid and run, eat, sleep, chill out, pet your pets or anything. I hope you have a good time. We're gonna be here for a while.
Crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnagrad after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait. A rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway. Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Oh.
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
Yeah, makes sense.
Huh? You're coming with?
Then we can go together.
Oh. Okay then. Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Ah, look at the doggo, so cute.
A doggy.
I do think the dog's a little bit NPC looking, but It's a
Doesn't
doggo.
like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Sheeshkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get to Garin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
What are you eating?
Oh, check it out! When you're all out of carrots, try turkey!
Cute.
Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Okay, so like I kind of want to build him.
Be as tall.
But I was building some other characters. I kind of want to build him, but I don't really have materials. And what if I get the lady? I mean, these are my characters right now. Like, I want to say like up to like Kali is built like to good enough standards, and then like these are like almost built. So I like to like Xingling, and then these are like what I wanted. Actually, wait, Ninglong is built. Why is she all the way down here? But I guess we like have to add her to the leveling now. I mean, Aluka's pretty much almost done. Sandrone's done. I don't think Yeltsin needs anymore. I bet he's done, so yeah, I guess like Yeltsin maybe can come back. So I guess we built this guy. Oh. I have none of these. See, they should have introduced gun weapons. Or like bows. Oh, let's go.
Wait.
Oh. Oh, there's guards.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on.
Oh, thanks
We'll
for
go
the
around.
shout out, moderators. Do we knock him out? What? Okay, I'm following his route, jeez.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Girl, how do you jump like that? Oh, you know what? Him and Razor would probably make pretty good if I get the cryo lady. Excuse to build Razor? And not build Sandrone? I always do this to myself.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives. Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the Crystal. Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Rabbits? Oh, cute. It's over here.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of Crystal. That's normal.
Oh. Oh, I needed to use my deductive reasoning and I failed. Is that
If he
stash?
picks up the scent of Crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
I was like, wait a minute.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy.
Aw,
sure enough,
cute.
there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Oh, that was so easy.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin.
Oh.
But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Oh, they got him.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
Well, the Kristoff is here now.
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be...
He's really trying to weasel his way out.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly.
Wow, you really
I've always
fucked up
been
your
grateful
whole
for your
town.
efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Wow, this really blew up in his face so fast. Jig is up.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry.
Exile him.
This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force.
Oh my god, hi Mr. Laffy Moon, I'm doing good. I'm playing the new Genshin update.
But some places have been hit harder than
No, work
others.
was fine.
I grew up in Alatir, a small
Do you want to see a
village with no
sad
train
clown
station.
rat
Deliveries of
or
Kresnik
art?
Crystal
Yeah, of
have
course I
ceased
want to
there
see
entirely.
that. Yeah, I always like
Nothing
seeing
is
your
done,
art.
They're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them. Oh, I felt so afraid.
Let's see. Okay, let's check it.
I watched as energy grew scarcer by the
Oh,
week.
it's so cute and chonky.
Risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me.
Is that a cheese
and
hat?
a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind.
Ooh.
Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry.
It's adorable.
Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill.
Oh. So you lied to the whole town for this, just for your thing.
I have
It
the
is so
official
beautiful.
Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir,
Oh,
I'll think of something else.
it is of a streamer of mine. Ooh.
You don't
Which
have
streamer?
to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done
Oh.
plenty of good for the community.
No,
in the
he has to
past.
pay for his
I'm not looking for a
crimes.
handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Unaccomplished.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now.
Oh my god, the other
train
mayor.
station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The
Gagged.
mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town.
Damn, this dog
But
boy's
since
really
he
on
can't get the goods out of
point.
town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Not the mayor.
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside counting carriages in this weather?
Yeah. What's so weird about
I'm
that?
a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnagrad.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
Well.
Yeah, something felt off, so I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim
Oh,
and
he's
fire
so
work I'm used
cute.
to.
We have to build
Thank you for your
this
assistance.
4-star.
You're a
I don't
brave
care.
Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell.
A
He did all of this
story?
right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
You're broken out?
A
Oh my
wolf in
goodness.
sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives.
Oh my god. I went from 20k to 1k. No.
Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have
Let's
fallen
think
for
of a
it.
story.
Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I don't think Mr. Laughingly knows the story, so I think I'll tell that
I
story.
didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just, well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuja. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still,
Let me
as a
see
member
if
of the
there's like
Fatui,
a
I wouldn't
stopping
be doing
point
my
in this
job if I didn't keep
quest.
tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years.
I think I'll tell
Why
a
would an abandoned
funny
village
story
like
instead of a
Crystal-
scary story today.
Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnegrad. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible.
Don't mention it. Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks.
Oh,
I
you
need
want
to take a
some?
detour before we head back.
Okay, so
There's
this
someone I have to
is
deliver this crystal to.
this is so I had like I had like I had a boyfriend in college, and he'd be like all the way in the Bay Area, so it'd be like a 2-hour train ride. So this is like one of like many stories, but I'll tell you a funny one. So one time his parents put me into like the guest room, but like secretly I would just like go to his room and we'd like, you know, do the deed. Okay, I'll see you later, Safety. It was nice for you to stop by. So yeah, like we did the deed, and apparently like
Having a favorite animal or
he
vegetable
left
or fruit
for
will
his
help
work
us
early,
recognize what
but
kind
his
of people
mom
we want to become.
thought he overslept, so he knocked on his room and then just opened the door, and he just like she just shook me awake, and I'm naked. I just did the deed last night. Like, I'm not putting on clothes. I did the deed, and I'm like upper body exposed. You told us this before. Oh no, I thought you didn't know the story. And then she was basically like, "Oh my god," and I was like,
Sometimes a
"Oh yeah,
sharper path is
surprise!
not
Your
meant to
son
be
is a
walked. Move
homo."
forward with blind ambition, and the
And
smoke
then
will
like yeah,
suffocate.
and then afterwards she told me like I didn't belong in heaven. Like, I believe in your relationship, but I just don't think you'll make it to heaven. And I was like, oh, well, thanks, ma'am. Like, supportive yet still like a bit homophobic. Oh my god, oh, I did. Damn. Well, that's for the new people. Let's think of another story. It's hard because I keep like remembering the scary stories. Oh yeah, there's this other story. So this was like another time. This is like the same like guy I was dating. Uh I remember one time, it was like during one of my last spring breaks, it was like senior year of college. He was basically like, "Are you going to travel up here for us to meet up?" And I'm just like, "I don't know, I'm kind of busy with finals." And then he sent me like a dickety pickety, but like I opened it, I thought it was like a cute like picture of his face, but I opened a dickety pickety in like the cafeteria, and then like this girl saw it too, and she was just like, "Ooh," and I was just so embarrassed. And then I literally heard her like sit behind me on the table, and then she's like, "Yeah, I just saw like somebody got very lucky in the table in front of us." And then I was just like, I have to break up with this person. Like, you have to warn me if you're gonna send me dickety picketies, because like I don't know, I've never been like sent nudes in broad daylight, you know, that's like a nighttime activity. So yeah, I embarrassed myself in front of that that lady.
Having a favorite animal or
And I was
vegetable
just like,
fruit
oh
can
my
help us
god.
recognize what kind of people we want to become.
And like, I don't know what's worse. I don't know if she thought like it was my dick pic or if it was just like somebody else's dick pic. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's worse. But like I have to admit, like it can't possibly be mine because I'm a tan Asian, and this dick was like fucking bleach white. So like, oh my gosh, she probably thinks I'm like such a slut or something. But I still think about that day, and I was just like, oh. So like whenever somebody sends me a picture, I just ask like, what's in the picture? Oh my goodness. But like I honestly don't remember all the stories I've told people. Like I have plenty of holiday stories too. I don't know if like I've told you guys some Thanksgiving stories. I know Safety knows a few, but like Safety has to go to bed, so like I hope Safety has a good night. Where's Alosha? Yeah, I have a lot of holiday stories.
Hang tight for a moment.
Is this your dad?
This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh my god, dementia representation? So yeah, I have a lot of like Thanksgiving, Christmas stories.
Oh, grandson.
You're out of ads.
It's so cold today.
Oh, congratulations.
You must be freezing.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Mr. Laughingman was here for all the Thanksgiving stories we've told over the years. It's hard to keep track where everybody has a story.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
But I should really post these stories on TikTok or something, girl. I need to start being messy on the other platforms.
Alosha?
You don't believe so? Okay, just save up your points. I don't want to like spill all my stories because after the funny stories, I'm just like, oh yeah, there's some like pretty dramatic stories too.
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
Be a rant TikToker? Maybe I should, honestly. Oh, this old lady don't know.
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Is this your
Now,
grandma?
How often do I get to see my grandson?
Grandson.
Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet.
Yeah,
And
there's
the
a lot of
local
funny
officials
things.
are good to us. Sit down. Come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Where is the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Girl, those are just images pressed on the fruit on the jar.
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Aw. Long spoiled berries and a...
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
Oh, they're spoiled berries?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown.
Oh my
Not
god.
many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there.
Oh my god, not the highwaymen.
Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her.
Oh my god.
The town's been in decline for a while now. But because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow. It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Oh.
She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
What a sweet boy. Alyosha. Man, we will build him, honestly. I was gonna build Kuki next. Kuki Shinobu, but like, girl, we don't need her. We're moving on. Now, I think we'll stream until like midnight. You're not a degenerate anymore. This is our new era for
Any
us.
better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Sure, but enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, You said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Wow, we just solved so many problems with this town.
Enough to survive, at least. Project Stuja isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
What is the Tsaritsa doing this?
The goal of Project Stuja is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnegrad Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the Rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnegrad Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Uh-oh.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sir Tomro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come.
Oh my god, Mr. Big Nose?
It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always gonna be some conflict when those worlds collide. Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnegrad, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
You sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this.
Whoa there, sir.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
More about the venture
Sounds
itself.
like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnegrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to.
Yeah,
the
we gotta
ultimate
figure it
goal,
out, man.
What the no-sees mean in all of this? Since I've made it this far in my journey,
Oh, members.
I have to find the truth.
Oh, okay.
Whatever it takes.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Hey.
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
I'm not planning to get there by
I didn't
force.
realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted
I
to
didn't
meet
know
her
this
at the
guy was
best
so
of times.
nice. I thought he'd
And
be
right
like
now,
more
she's probably not even in Snezhnegrad.
rugged.
Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster. Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly.
Oh.
Now it's so
Like
big
Kirby?
that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnegrad. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble.
Oh my god, hi Demaru, how are you doing?
It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't
We
be
didn't
seeing
get
her
the new
anytime
shiny
soon.
lady yet.
You'll have to wait until she gets back.
But this cute wolf boy is so good. He's a cutie but duty.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about the logistics and paperwork.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnegrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Aw, cute little doggo.
Thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Yeah, eventually we'll just keep building characters, and then we'll just have everybody built. Like, these are pretty much almost all built. I think we have to build Diona eventually. And Beto. I think Diana and Beto be helpful. Maybe Rosaria, but Charlotte's good too. Does Rosaria have a witch homework? No. I don't think Prune is that good. I just don't think Prune's that good. So yeah, we gotta build this guy. What do you think he likes? The new set. I did good. Recover from the Final 15 ending and currently stuck in the 2.5-hour dungeon. I've been at it for 1 hour. How you doing? Oh my god. We're doing okay. We're doing great, actually. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, Deborah. Damn. Held hostage. But I hope you're having a good time too. So what was your opinion on the Final Fantasy 15 ending? How are you? What emotions have you felt? It was like, honestly, I like Final Fantasy 15. Okay, I didn't know. Over here. Wait, what? There's a beep boops. There's beep boops. We need a boop boop. Boop. Okay, I know the quest is over here, but there's a waypoint over here. Is there an achievement of getting hit by a train? Okay, Fatui, don't screw us over yet.
Drive carefully, alright? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
I guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves.
You cried your eyes out? Aww.
Nothing's broken.
They pictures and showing it at the end. Yeah, it was a good ending.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
Now I feel bad because you're gonna experience what I do when I finish a game. I'm just like, well, what else is left? Life is meaningless. Every time I finish a good game, it's just like, oh, life is over. What are we gonna do now? How do I drive the train? How do I board the train? Ugh. The best and the worst thing ever is finishing a game. Girl, where do we go? Oh, but I want to travel to the other town. Okay, whatever. Okay, we have a little train system.
Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out.
I'm gonna be so sad when I finish Persona 3.
Your time to shine.
Over to you, AI goggles.
Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Definitely lucked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
I didn't have to press anything. Okay.
Nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Wait, I just realized this train is not insulated. There's like open windows and holes everywhere.
Huh? What's going on?
Train, I swear to God, you flop. What the hell is that?
Oh no.
What was that? Who ectoplasmed all over my train? Excuse me? Ooh. That was goop. We really need to upgrade this computer to have more storage. Well, I guess to just sit here. Well, maybe that should be our donation goal. Buy a 4 terabyte SSD.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I can't believe these gacha games and all these stuff. It's just, it's above 2 terabytes. I was like, 2 terabytes should be enough.
Still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. It's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's
Guess
called
you
the
could
Shadow
take
Realm. A place
two
where no wind
terabytes.
blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows.
Honestly,
even time itself doesn't exist.
I'm
here.
scared to
It's a
reinstall
world
Marvel
where everything seems
Rivals
to come to a
because that game is so
standstill.
fucking huge
I've
now.
only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
It's actually called the Shadow Realm.
What the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great! Now we're done for!
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
Now I can't like stop hearing the Yu-Gi-Oh soundtrack in my head. Doo, doo.
Look at these Matsui! It's like they've lost their minds!
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Excuse me, what?
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
What? Oh, okay. Oh god. So instead of making the map really huge, she just made all these pocket dimension zones. Yeah.
Wait, what's that blue thing? Is that goggles?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
I like how he just hops everywhere. He's just like, whoop! He's so nimble, like a real dog boy. Wait, why are you sneaking around? Come on. Go ahead, use your thingies.
Go now! Advance!
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
I don't know, I'm just gonna auto him.
I failed.
What do you mean that was the last one? Why does he have to hop so far? He's like, whoop. Oh, my AI companion.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem.
To kill people in the Shadow Realm or to save people in the Shadow Realm?
In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
Oh, do I get my gun?
One of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress.
Now, why am I in my old dusty crop top?
We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Ooh, new outfit. And a gun, okay. Is that an assault rifle?
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Okay, but like, how is this Genshin?
A gun?
How is this Genshin if we just have a
In
gun?
the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts...
They're just like, there's no elemental energy here. We just use guns here.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
Well... How hard is it to shoot in this game?
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Girl, I know how to play a shooter.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use... Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition...
The new Gears of War looks different. It looks anime as fuck.
For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
Okay.
Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's
More
pretty
enemies
easy.
detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault function.
Switch mode. Charge.
Where's the...
Back in business.
Fuck. I do not think, I'm not doing this cover shit. Let's get out of here.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
I feel like they're gonna put this in like all their games and then be like, okay, we're gonna make a shooter now. Wow, even when I stand still, they don't even hit me.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Okay, what if they just start making this really hard? Like all of a sudden, I'm just like, oh shit, I need to do all these covers.
Taking cover. Where's the back? Fall back. Over.
What if I'm just like, my sensitivity is too high. I wish you can change the sensitivity. Just be like, my DPI is not as I wanted. Girl, how do we have 0 stamina?
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances. I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay? So, we just removed this hook, right?
How do I remove the hook? Girl, how do I remove the hook? Girl, how do I remove the grappling hook? Oh. That's what they meant. Alright. I was like...
Nice.
Let's go. Maybe we should play an FPS game next. That's not Valorant. I hate competitive shooters so much. There's like so many like butt faces that play competitive shooters. Like I don't know, maybe we play like Alien Isolation. Why is that even a thing? That star thing? Oh.
The advantage is ours. Die! Where's the back?
The new Fear? What's Fear? Is that good?
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Oh.
Back in business.
I like they finally hit me.
Gotta recharge.
Can't believe Genshin's FPS now.
Usable munitions detected.
Oops.
Frag crystal.
Oh no, I'm stuck. It's a frag crystal.
Try this.
Fall back.
Gotta recharge.
Can't take much
Demolition
more.
time.
Okay, did I need to use 2? No, I shouldn't have, but this hurt me too. Yeah. This was kind of a long tutorial.
Shift your
Ow.
center of gravity and slide down.
Oh shit.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However,
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Where's my head? Where's my headshot damage? I swear there's no headshot damage. This is unplay at first before, unless it's regards the game with the best AI anime. Oh, so it's like Doom, but like shooter.
Nice.
I like playing Doom. So maybe I like playing through. What? Grenade launcher.
you may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Never would have thought this would be Genshin gameplay.
Time to catch my breath.
Like 6 years ago. It was crazy.
Back in business.
What? There's a boss?
State number 2. Time to catch my breath. Switch mode.
I think I was not supposed to cheese it like that. I think I was supposed to go forward, but I don't want to. It's like, okay. God, why are you breathing so hard? Jesus Christ.
Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean
It's also spaces too. Well, should be interesting then.
how exactly do we?
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
Oh, he's like, I don't have time for this.
Looks like I was right.
He's like, we gotta get through this portal. Okay, in like 8 minutes, I guess I'll take like an ad break because I gotta drink my.
Manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard
Gotta
of.
drink my thingy
Lucky we made it
majiggies.
out.
And
All thanks to
then,
you
oh
and that
yeah,
awesome gun.
you can check out the trailer. Okay,
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
so it's just called Fear.
He came up a whole bunch in Nocrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding.
First
Far
time gun
beyond my
user.
expectations.
Mm-hmm.
As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead. The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I
Ow.
am simply advising that we take sensible precautions.
We're
Now,
just
if you wish
testing
to
for like
further
their other
calibrate
games,
and
I
upgrade your
guess.
firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch
I
your
have to
breath
upgrade
while
my
I return the body
components.
of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Who filled out the survey they wanted FPS Genshin? Which one of people said that we wanted FPS in this game?
Considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching our legs might help take our mind off things.
I think we already finished the quest on Thursday.
It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
Abandoned houses.
Huh? So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
What the hell?
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are
Oh my god, there's
complete,
actually
the train
doors
offers optimized
and
performance
windows.
and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Okay, they're organizing it. Oh my god, stop. This place is so pretty. Wait. Oh. Oh, so that's how they do. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, this is so much better. Girl. Girl, we're not even like there at the moon. Like our exploration's so crap, man. You know, I never think I don't think I got the not cry shop thing. Oh, what? Ugh. I guess we gotta go to the other place. Do that, do this. Yeah. I wanna be Flynn. Oh, I thought Flynn's would sit with his legs crossed.
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
This is so fun.
It's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Is this like all the real world? We're actually passing the world? Oh, that's pretty great. Look, a little Paimon Frosty.
That mountain is breathtaking.
Little Paimon doodle's cute.
Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really enjoy Dragonspine as much.
Treated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnograd's just up ahead.
Fuck Dragonspine, the frost status. Well, there's frost status here too. Except this robot thing's really looking after us. Oh, okay, what is this fancy place? Okay, wait. Ooh. You know, if it wasn't so dangerous for me to visit Russia, I would like to visit Russia for its architecture. Maybe there's a country that's similar.
Welcome to Snezhnograd train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarny.
Even if I wanted
what
to help,
am I
there's
supposed
nothing
to
I
do?
can do.
Look! They have really funny-looking heads!
Fox people?
And those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly.
Well, they did
Those would
have
be
bunny
Volkudlak and
people
Doomboy.
in
You'll also
Ponzing.
see the Winged Vila and the Snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
I hope we see Flynn's be in Snezhnaya with a Luga. Is that a bear? Cool. I'm trying to be obnoxious and just post everything about this quest. Hey, gotta get what's trending, right?
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolievsky Theater in the distance.
Girl, where? Girl, where is that thingy?
Incredible!
It was right there. Oh.
It's the call of Snezhnaya, the land whence I hail.
The land once you hail. Was that Flint? Is that a new Flint's line? Ooh.
Wow! Snezhnegrad is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive.
Oh,
the prices
that's
here are
true.
crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left. Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnegrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy in Snezhnegrad, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some
alchemy
reason for it.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Yeah.
Maybe
I don't know.
the
Not my area of
sinners.
expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway, finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Podvorier restaurant is right this way.
Oh, look at Catherine. She not having a voice.
You all missed the good times.
Girl, how do we get up there? Maybe I can climb it? I guess not. Well, let's just do the quest.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor. You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million-more question is, what is this Aritza planning? Everything else leads back to that. Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Aloysia said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful. To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word-on-the-street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But right. And when we left Nocry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsas' grand plan. Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloopov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in our lane already.
Oh yeah, Tartaglia. Wait, are we gonna meet with Tartaglia?
Was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nocry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha! Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather. I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station.
Maybe she is a Fae.
Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we? More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
All right, then.
Don't you worry.
Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me. Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
Aww.
All right, time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
We get to see him again. Oh my god, where is he? My precious boy. Why hasn't he gotten one of those Buffy buffs? Oh my god, how far is this? Ah! Well, we gotta run. pretty. I wonder if anybody finished the quest already. Probably.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for something.
does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Child.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with a
But I'm the MC.
But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
He's so over it.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us.
Oh my god, Sandrani.
Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know. Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy.
It's true, she is.
I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems. Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my
She knows we have no class, no manners.
this mystery guest for myself.
She's like, I know who this mess of a person is.
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind.
I can't believe Columbina would ever fit in here.
Glupov wouldn't allow it.
I don't think she has that
As a
much
harbinger,
of
I have to lead
etiquette.
by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course. Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Oh man, I have to go all the way back. Well, it's just right there. I think I can get it. Got it. Yeah.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste. Okay, let's get down to business.
Oh my god, that looks
You don't
amazing.
actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
What's he been up to lately?
Wanna take a guess?
Picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vetcha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vetcha these days.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't
He's
he?
actually doing stuff?
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan.
Aww.
In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu's situation happened.
Call her out.
Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter.
Aww, why couldn't they just tell each other
Capitano believed
that?
that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui. Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone.
Oh yeah, Pantalone.
Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right? Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered,
why didn't they
Tartaglia
choose
was
you?
the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time. What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vetcha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vetcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting, but since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vetcha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
That
I'm
explains a
starting
lot.
to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
Because I miss him.
Huh? Jealous? As if.
Badass.
Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with.
I just follow your
Always
instructions,
beating about the
man.
bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What?
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Yeah, I
Sorry
believe
to
she's a
disturb you
leader.
during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Laidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation.
Odette.
But we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need. Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that? Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after
Yeah, I'm sure
They
Paimon
can
will
let
be
her know that you
fine.
had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience,
Oh my
you'd be
god,
reliable.
finally friends.
Then let's go.
Let's go.
Take two people to Pavoyer restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Iodo. What? Ooh, I don't know if we can like do another section without like it being too long, but like I don't know. There's a train there. Like, can I just teleport to the train? Yeah. Oh, perfect. Now how do I get out of here? There's two of these here. Oh, it's a wedding. Oh, girl, we gotta check out the wedding. Oh, girl, we gotta do that. You know, I'll just do this later. I need to like save the peoples. Is there like a waypoint or something? There's a waypoint right there. Why is there so many of these frosty things all close together? Huh. Okay, lower 20. Oh.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke.
Okay, that's
From
good.
what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the Wild Hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
A Jack Frost. Girl, I can't do all this.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further. It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnograd. Well, I'm Odette. Good
Oh
to
my
meet
gosh,
you.
she looks gorgeous.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts. Careful. Something's moving.
Oh, I'm an Electro Traveler? I hate it.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent. Let's begin.
Okay, keep going. See.
Stay back!
Take this!
Waltz of the snowflakes.
Oh, pretty. Okay.
I see them. They're right behind the monster.
Oh no.
The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Okay.
Lightning flash!
Oh, cute.
Crystalline Adagio. Together.
Lightning flash! Thunderclap!
Thunderclap.
We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat. Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual about it.
Oh? What is that? Uh-oh. A sword?
It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run!
Oh.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Oh. Free sword. Oh, free sword. Wait, how do I level this sword? Oh, I'm poor. How do we get out of here? How do we get out of here?
Be free.
Huh? Where is it? Oh my god, I'm just gonna teleport forward. I don't want to think about this right now.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name. Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performances?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes. Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a
I
cave.
just got it.
It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
I just want to see if we can meet Tartaglia before we end tonight. Let's just do one more section, then we can host somebody. The man! The myth, the legend!
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's
Does
tearing
this
their
model
hair
look
out trying to
better?
figure
But
out
it
how
still
to
looks
deal with
kind of
opposition
like
to Project Stuja.
grainy.
What exactly is this
Maybe it's
project's
just my
purpose?
settings.
And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Ooh, call him out.
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Girl.
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from.
His model looks
If
so
I could,
chopped
I'd
compared
take your
to the
side
rest
right
of
now.
us.
In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuja seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways
Okay,
to
I
make a
guess you're
difference.
trying your
We're
best.
trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella.
I
respect
get
Her
it.
Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here.
Oh yeah, your
There's
brother.
no way I would ever abandon them.
It's
As
true.
contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible.
Oh, yeah, but the poor people
The
get
issue is that
fucked.
there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Sviatlo Lajdovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
True, you have a point.
Thanks.
I didn't want you to have a
every word I said,
point,
though.
but you have a
I wasn't
point.
just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Damn.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences. Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
Oh yeah, shit.
No, it's just... All right. I guess there's no getting around it.
I forgot
This is
about
the
that.
world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt.
Oh,
cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue,
well, awkward.
and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
I'm so sorry, girl.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that
Aww.
Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it.
Oh, now I'm
by the way,
sad.
where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier Restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do. And things I ought to do. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietlo Lidovka.
I feel like we got like 0. Okay, back to questing.
Hello there. How can I help?
Well, I'm looking for a
Sure thing. Give me a second.
whatever his name is called. Okay.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
You'll just have to wait?
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
What?
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora. Exactly. At the current
we need
prices,
money.
selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Oh, okay, how nice.
I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me
No,
cover this.
It's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
Let me pay for you.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Odette? What's she doing here? Look at the chest.
Oh, Alosha and...
Alosha.
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
Teamed up.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietlo Lidovka.
Wow.
So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlo Lidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Oh, that's nice.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about.
Really?
Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about.
Project Stuja?
It's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
Just spaced out for a moment.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
It's for helping, girl. Hey, maybe that guy knows something.
I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category. Be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
Okay.
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
Yeah, you gotta give her some respect,
It's only
man.
because I've been doing both my whole life.
Your whole life.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I'm gonna go check on her.
Who's Paimon?
She's my
His
little
travel buddy.
fairy.
Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
I really like the
May I come
swoopy hair
I have
lately.
some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
All right then, let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
I hope so too. What? My god, the otter people versus the cat people? Two groups have got into a disagreement. Girl, how'd I stumble upon that? 3 days. That's what the last guy told us. We caught him that same night in the underground gambling dens. Oh. Girl, let me beat up these assholes. They can't even speak up. They're silent. I don't know what this is, but we're beating them up. What? Is this like the event or something? Just silent pummeling. I did not want this. 2 days. I just stumbled on this quest and I just don't want to like do this. Has been making some moves lately. Oh my god, you have knife stilts? And a hatchet? Sofia Pavlana, Tatsuba, a Fae of the Lichkin? Oh. I don't know what this quest is. Wait. Wait a second. I want to go on the Archon quest. But I want to do the side quest right now. Should I want to experience food first? Turn to the restaurant, okay. Oh, thanks for. Wait, girl, I didn't want this quest. Oh my god. I'm just skipping this one. But like, unvoiced quest? Like, what's the point? I thought I was in focus mode. Why would it give me this? Oh my god, let me just teleport. Let me just teleport near the quest. I don't want to get like stopped again.
Tracking is going to be impossible in this.
Jesus Christ. This game is just like, oh. Okay.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler?
How did you know?
Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Here.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Oh, she's awake.
Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui.
Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point. Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
Were you affected by like the environment or something, Paimon?
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
Magic.
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Didn't get anything out of the
No
harbor.
surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach.
The Rokad, huh? Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow.
Alosha, you're a good guy.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Who the drinks?
Paimon will have...
Hot milk.
maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Let's enjoy the following day. Yeah. At least it does it for me now. Aha. Oh, somebody's asleep. Tap, 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 tap. Hop over and under.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Of course, no problem.
Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Is that Pantalone? No, that's Valerity or something.
Is that guy with the Fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
He's so hot.
All done.
How is he
Thank
not
you
a
for your
5-star?
Please proceed through to the theater.
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Mitya? Ooh, are they like together or
Supposedly
something?
a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
Interesting.
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Oh, it is like the opera epic place.
The one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
That man's just like, who is this person? Why is he here? Excuse us.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
Damn.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Traveler's just so sensitive. He's just like...
That's who I'm introducing you to later.
Damn.
She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Oh, she is... I think she's second banner, right? Are we gonna hear a performance? She's so talented.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
The exteriors.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Ugh, can you believe it? I am so mad right now.
Okay.
Come in.
Didn't expect that personality.
It's you two.
I wasn't expecting to see you here, Odette.
You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Ooh.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of praise for Vodionitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Wait, you work here too?
Oh, what's the big deal?
He's a hunter and works here. He
I can
does
give
it
you an
all.
autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Like
Do as you
Ilua.
please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you, and so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
What?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Oh.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Oh, you're part
Relax.
of the robot?
I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning.
Me?
So he's been approved to join?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work.
Oh, what a
your
coincidence.
character,
How
and
convenient.
your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase.
Okay.
I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
You're both
Well,
members?
Assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
I mean every word, girl.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokat is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's
Oh, no wonder
principles.
you're such a strong advocate
After all,
for
we
things.
don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Oh.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In
Yeah,
short,
those cowards.
joining the Rokat in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Sounds good to me.
Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin. And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like, my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way,
oh my god,
just before we
are you like actually in trouble, Alosha? He's been saying how broke he is, like the past 20 minutes.
That's why I was so mad.
Not all the time, but like he's
some small
mentioned
talk
it.
with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
That's the guy.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
Well, it's outrageous.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
I want to ordinary people. My mom told me to give it a try. She doesn't like my application.
But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you. All right. Now that we're officially Rokot comrades, I can tell you. Chuganov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
But
I want to meet
Valeri's here
Mitya.
too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
What if Valeri's also a member?
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Okay. What does that mean?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
I'd love to join you guys.
Okay.
I got nothing else better to
You guys
do.
find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
Okay.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Oh.
Everything!
I go to the restaurant. I was just there. Okay, and we go.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanica. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
Why do you run
Sorry,
into it?
I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
Wow, his coat looks so cool. Love his hair.
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I don't know if it's scarf.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and
A
wonderful
sentient
things like
scarf?
that, so people tend not to bat an
Okay.
eye.
Okay,
I'm
I'll
sure
wait
the
to
same
see
will
what
go
the
for
artists
Eye
do
of
with
Gray and
that.
Paimon.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance.
Scarf is like, don't give her much of an
I
ego.
always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song.
But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with the composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I love the scarf.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh.
You're flubbing, bro. Oh my
Sorry,
god,
Mr. Nietzsche,
horrible
but
date.
You were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troop members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Oh my god, he did not sign up for this quiz.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song.
Oh! Gagged.
Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the snow-winged goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Alicia's like, what the fuck,
Seems
man?
like things are getting a little awkward.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
He's a goner.
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
It must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad, though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick.
Oh yeah, who'd do that?
Oh yeah, 100%. There are
Me
too
that
many
only
of those
watched
people
3
around.
theater
By
shows
the
of
time
my
they're
life.
walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong?
Oh,
You look
you
furious.
just said like her performance didn't matter for a lot of
Boss of
people.
the Eastborough manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some
Ice
pretty
cream looks
shocking
good. I
stories.
know the food looks
Sounds
better
like he's just
here
another
for some
greedy
reason.
capitalist.
They really like upped the game as I look at that low resolution chair.
Thing are pretty damning.
Well, not everything could be
Insanely
perfect.
long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times. We're at the point where Crystal
I don't think
rations
I'd
for the
like
common
pull
folk
for
are barely enough to
stuff.
survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own
I
profits.
hope Mistra's a 5-star. I don't get good luck on 4 stars.
Violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too.
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire.
Oh.
The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanica. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're
Finally we'll understand what this
I'm
project
sure
is.
Mithya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed,
No, I
might
believe
just let
Mithya.
something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so it's her fault.
So your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy.
Oh.
Right now, the only thing that
Why
meets the
not?
requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins.
Linchpins?
Harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal.
We just
From
learned about
extraction to
linchpins.
quantification to attempts at conversion.
Yeah.
Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for...
No, the scarf.
Stop choking me!
The scarf is like, hey.
Sorry. I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long.
Is that an
with so
anima
little
vision?
progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
It's a shame we didn't hear more
censored
about
by a
it.
scarf. Who would have thought?
This
Oh,
damn
dear.
scarf.
Looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave.
Already?
I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Sorry, routine inspection.
Valer. Valeri.
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments
It's
Battalion
giving
is to
Japard
ensure
and
that
Sambo.
important figures stick to their schedules.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
Even ours?
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it?
What a nice
Maybe
guy.
his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into. Vodyanitsa and Alosha have left. Time to head back and call it a day.
So you're gonna do like detective stuff?
You're back! Here pretty early today. Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned.
Oh, really?
Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem.
What is it?
There's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon.
Are we gonna get some Paimon lore?
During any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment? So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yeah.
Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. But even so,
It's like apathy syndrome.
different symptoms from Paimon.
Her son theory.
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace. Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel. Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stusha every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads. Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potvoria restaurant.
Any recommendations?
This one seemed right up your alley. So,
Ooh.
Paimon saved some
What
for
is
you.
that? Is that French
Try
toast?
it once you finish writing your letter.
Or is that like a layer cake? What is that? Wait until 2 days. Oh. Wait again.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then
I will figure out how to get that one. I don't know how. But I will get that cryocalypse thingy.
Ah, Miss Vodianitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Another
Please
session.
wait, Miss Vodianitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
The thing I want to know is till the end. Mr. Big Nose! Oh, you're the rooster? Oh, I must have not paid attention. I just want the Hawkeye to be here.
Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed
I don't know about
statistics,
that, but
I
sure.
would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the
Hi,
Tsaritsa is
Safety.
giving
How
her
you
full
doing?
attention to this matter. We should have
We're at the Big
every
Nose
confidence
section.
that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also
Oh, it's Child in
present in this
Pantalone right
report,
there.
courtesy of Pantalone.
He seems a bit too buff for my taste. I always think this guy was a twink. He's kind of twunkish.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it.
Yeah, this seems
There's a
boring as
general lack of
shit.
trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly.
Right, it's like local
None of that will
politics.
be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the Kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the
She's like, you just have to sell through savages.
Stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Damn, you didn't have to drag her like that.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further
She's like, only read
to
designer
discuss,
newspapers.
we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their
I
dependents
wish
favorably.
they would just update
But recent survey
models.
shows that Fatui families
His
in
child,
remote
he
areas
just
have access
child
to
just looks
15% less crystal than the average civilian family in
outdated.
Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how Cristal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
That's
Perhaps
true.
you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the
Oh.
real world,
She said, fuck them whores.
You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation?
Oh, damn.
And do you even know
He
how
said...
long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
You said, like,
if I knew
what
the
about
answers to
it?
questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised.
Why do you go by child?
Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
He did the Ace Attorney slam. He did that.
Whoever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
I want to hear an objection.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
Open... Well... I think Regurgitator's hot. Like, he's my type of man. Like, looks-wise. I like a gentlemanly guy, but, like, I like Boy Next Door Child
The
vibes
people
more.
have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrator
Girl, that
onto
didn't
his
happen.
back
We're all
foot with a
silent.
relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
Finally back home in Cali. Oh, congratulations, I guess.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in
This
the
song I sent you.
So surely,
Girl, I'm not
can't
gonna.
always have
I'm
been
not
this
paying
strange.
attention on those songs.
You two are getting off topic.
I'm not going
Let's
back.
focus on
Those
what
songs
the
are
data is
horrible.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Honestly, I think that AI Amy
modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal
song
being to
was
find
probably
the
the
most
best
reasonable
one.
method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear
Okay, let's go
indications that a
AirPod.
distribution
Oh my god,
framework is
guys!
improving with each iteration.
Thousand Pound
To
Sisters,
make drastic
September
adjustments
1st,
without
new
first considering
season.
the
We have
risks
something to watch
would
again.
likely do more harm than good. It would
I
be a
think
waste of
Sundays
the
is
hard-won
Thousand Pound
experience
Sister
we've gained to
Day.
date.
Renowned scholar of finance,
Next month.
Arapov spoke up
Are you
to
guys ready for the
clarify
new
fiscal
season?
logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words.
Oh, shit.
With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Where'd you get the Rokot
He's
from,
just
girl?
rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilac, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well,
Really?
more like
He
infamous.
is Lilac?
Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Okay.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
I can sympathize with him, actually.
Yes, don't we all? Lelek supporters grow in number by the day. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision,
I didn't even know Sojourner was
I think
next
the Druzhna
time.
would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna. But
You know, the
sadly, she's
Fatuas
not
are
present.
kind of good guys,
I'll be happy to take a
honestly.
note of your suggestions.
They just
and
look
present them to
mean. They're
Commander
like
Vesna for a
they're like the
decision upon her
emo
return.
community
The
members
commander has always taken a keen interest
in your
in
town.
Project
So
Stuja.
helpful.
However,
But they
given
look
the
like they'll
Druzhna's
beat you up.
demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from
Like
jumping
honestly,
to
the only mean
conclusions until
Fatui
a
is probably
concrete
like
and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies.
the Crimson
Lord
Witch
Lister.
lady.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines.
Because that's because she was just crashing
Nevertheless,
out.
I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like
Okay.
to share one thought before the proposal is drafted.
I just have to ask
issue of time
if the big
sensitivity was
nose
raised just
is
now,
the
which I presume
rooster
relates to the official
like
reports.
playable. How
In
many
fact,
banner
the
sales
Energy
you think you'll
Commission already
make?
collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area.
Like anybody
Would
want
these be of
Squidward
any use?
nose?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
You think you'll
that
still
as it
listen
may,
to each one?
Does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Yeah, they might have
Not
more
if they are used
babies.
purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well, then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers. Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a dashing young man. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
The true nature. Wow.
Anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe.
Wow.
Got it?
About that. Okay.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Final vote.
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes, go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already.
In accordance with the result of this vote,
Well,
Project
do you have an
Stuja will
addiction?
remain in effect until the next Vecha period.
That's not my problem.
Finally,
What's the addiction
may I
then?
remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the
So
aurora
figurines.
shine ever on, and the
Buying
tundra
figures?
always
Okay,
stand
maybe you
firm.
do.
The session is concluded.
Maybe you do. You know, there's a thing called limits, girl. Like, I have to say, like, we all can't... Like, living a Ken life is not normal. Let's be real. Like, that man has a whole house full of figures. And he's still buying more, so there it gets to a point. Like, what's the solution? Buy a bigger house? That sounds ridiculous.
Truth enough to vote against Project Stusha.
What defines an addiction? Well, it's like a 14-step process. First step is identifying or acknowledging your problem.
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stusha is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere.
And didn't safety take like that course, that program for like pharmacy stuff? Shouldn't safety know what an addiction, what a sign of an addiction is? Don't they teach you that in pharmacy, like school? I'm pretty sure.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory
I
to halt
budgeted my
production and
purchases
submit
per
to an
month, so I think
investigation
it's
before
okay.
issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process.
I mean, there's a thing
and
called
thus
like
didn't make it onto the
high
Vetcha
functioning
agenda this time.
addicts.
I don't think he suspects anything so far.
I don't know. We can't really determine. We need a professional to determine.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna
Honestly,
try and flip him after
I
he
think it's
received
okay
notice of the
until like you trip over a figure because there's like no room.
him that the whole thing was completely unfair.
It's just like, well, that's a problem
His
now.
factory stopped production. He'd be better off voting to end Project Stusha.
Non-professional
At
saying
least
that they
that
just
way,
don't approve of
no
your
one else would be
advice.
able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But
No,
now,
you helping with the
he's already voted
addiction.
against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote.
I mean,
just like with everyone else who
a
flipped.
part of me wants to pay for the reverse spending event. But then I'm like, I don't think it's worth it anymore. Like, I don't really need it, but it'd be nice to have. So I guess I'm just so sick of spending events, you know, like...
Yeah, no one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stusha. But by the looks
The
of
only
it,
way to
he's
beat an
inching
addiction is to
closer
do
and
more
closer
of
to
it.
success.
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how
I
he
don't know
stopped at
about
nothing to
that.
achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stusha. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Nah, we're not. Everybody be responsible, live responsible, healthy lives. Don't be these degenerates.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
Okay.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you?
I will say the Snezhnaya designs are pretty nice lately.
There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
I heard something interesting,
Oh,
girl.
yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma.
It looks like Pori
To
will
others,
join us on the
he's the bane of their
collab.
existence. No one ever
So
thought that some anonymous
it'd be
nobody
the
from
three of
Locust
us.
could cause such a stir.
I want to find out his true identity, though.
Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Santana?
I'm playing with, like, Ginny and
Fine by
Poru.
me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return,
I think
it
Ice is
seems
still
fair
sick,
to
and,
let
like,
him in on
I
what
think
we've
she's still
learned
working,
so
so...
far.
My
I
thoughts
guess it'll
exactly.
just be the
Sharing
three
is
of us
caring,
on
after all.
Monday.
Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway,
Yeah, Ginny was
I'll have
sick for a
someone
few
brew a
days,
pot
too.
of black tea.
I'm like... Man... It just seems like Poor is just, like, overwhelmed with, like, a lot of stuff. That calendar, just like,
the victims are
oh...
all too scared to share any real information about him.
Okay, I've been there.
Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity.
I hope
So all
next
these
month we
files
can
have
all
to
get
offer
together
are
to,
short
like,
statements by the people affected.
listen to our
Don't give us a
interviews.
lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in.
Maybe
If
he's
he can
very...
get in and out undetected, it means he can
Mystia.
strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet. Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
Someone as strong as her attack?
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Nouvellette?
Oh, you hit me right where it hurts. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with
Sex is one
He's just trying to find a reference point.
lying about not being a middle-aged man.
But that's
What?
the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
I think I got like 10 more years till it's actually middle-aged. I think like 30s are not the middle age anymore. How about Odette?
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah,
Fatui.
much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her
I think
Fatui
40s
identity
is,
doesn't
I think you can be
necessarily
considered
exonerate
middle
her.
age.
And when you think about it,
Isn't-
the Rokot would be
I think the
precisely
average
what she
lifespan
needs
of
to
my family
conceal
is like
her
95, so like
Plus,
I'll consider myself middle aged at like 45.
She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was
You
just
was
thinking
middle
out
aged
loud.
10 years ago?
Why is this starting to sound like such a
After high
convincing
school.
theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately,
Oh
she
my
isn't
god, no Arlecchino, but she's on the banner. What do you mean she's not in the
Rosaline used
quest?
to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette.
All
As
this
I'm sure you can
Rosaline.
imagine,
references. Can we just have her as like a 4-star or something?
She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again.
No, the tragic dancer. Interesting.
But this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance.
Oh, okay, Capitano.
So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory. A possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up.
Well, she could be.
That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline.
I wonder why. Girly was crashing out because of like her man died. She was crashing out against everyone. Like, we support women's rights and women's wrongs, but we gotta like believe in the truth, and like, yeah, she kind of pissed off a lot of people. Let's be real. Like, Girly was crashing out. She was really crashing out for like I don't know how many years, but like, can we really blame Raiden Shogun? Can we really like blame her? Rosaline was doing too much.
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik.
To this day, you know, Raiden Shogun's probably like the most deadliest person we've ever like met. She's just like, I will strike a bitch down.
Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal.
I don't think anybody's has been like cut the bullshit as much as her.
Working overtime again, which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
Oh, okay.
Spirit Seeker.
I guess Nuvalet's kind of like, let's get to business, but like, he kind of plays along. He's like, I want to get sucked in the story, the drama.
Though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage.
Oh my god, I just saw something horrible. Like, what if she does this ballet and she breaks her legs too? Just like her mom. Like, the dance is a family curse, but no, they won't do that to her.
It's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. so not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Yeah, Child seems much more mature now. You know, leadership suits him. Girl, do you have enough to pull? I don't. God. Oh wait, I do. Oh, thank God. Streaming this game is finally paying off. Let's go! I just want to get a 5-star and then we can stop. I don't even have to win, I just want one. Why is this happening? Oh. Ow. What? I mean, I kind of like the book thingy. The book is nice. It helps me like focus on what I need to do and like tells me what it's about. You know, sometimes I just wander into a random quest and it's just like, what the fuck happened to me? So the book is nice. We like the book. Although sometimes I still like walk into things and then I get stuck in like a 10-minute dialogue and I'm like, I wanted to do the main quest, which happened this stream. So one thing I don't like about Genshin, just like, let me just... I know focus mode exists, but it doesn't like prevent everything, if you get what I'm saying. Sometimes the quest still goes through.
Get a clear answer from Odette. Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I guess. I mean, I don't hate her.
Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead. No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now.
Oh my god, you have the same symbol as my same symbol as my like AI companion.
Itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish
just
you could be there
noticed that.
too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Really, I kind of like venturing alone because it shaves off so much time of her talking.
Paimon will behave herself and
Like, no offense, Paimon, but yeah, like 20 minutes per quest with your yapping. Like, we love her, but she's a bit too much sometimes.
Inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow, everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Ooh. New rewards. Wait, I want my rewards. Ew. Oh wait, we got a free pull. Oh. 5-star! Wow. Man, this game hates us. This game hates us. Not even an Alosha, man. I need like C4 Alosha. When's that gonna happen? Maybe they should rework how they do the 4-star. I'm just saying, maybe there should be more 4-stars. Chances. Maybe it should be like every 5 pulls you get a 4-star. Double the odds, man. Like, this game is too greedy. What an animal. Humanoid animals lately. This isn't my quest. Oh, it's the other quest. This is the Archon quest. It's a dumb world quest. Girl. Girl. Can I abandon this? Can I just abandon this? Just be like, don't bother me with this right now. I don't want this shit. I do not want to do the bunny girl thing. Like, oh my god, just take the damn theater. Doing the wrong ass quest again. Well, it could have been a simple video, just straight on conquest, but no, I gotta like do some random ass world quest. In the meantime, like, okay. Oh, period. Oh, period. Don't ask me why I'm building this guy, but I think he's good for Syndrome, eh? Say what? Playing with perspectives in the quest.
Ooh, it sure is cold today.
I'm liking the
I wonder
detail.
how much heavier the snow's gonna get. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview.
These NPCs look so much better now.
I'll hold on to your tickets.
Mm-hmm.
Come on in. It's freezing outside.
Liking the voice direction too lately.
I think I'll leave the Lelic question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette. child said he was originally
Very
going
few
to come
times
with
we
Tonya.
like wear our busted ass
So I'm
crop
guessing
top.
Tonya's already here somewhere.
So I guess
there
this is just our
anyone here
outfit
who
now.
looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do
Verity,
see some familiar faces.
Vitya, the boss
Mr.
thing.
Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again.
You told me Valerity is not a 5-star. Like, look at the details.
Oh no. It looks like the show's starting and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
Maybe they're non-binary. We can't assume. Maybe. I'm pretty. Okay, so he doesn't know how to write. That's why there's no writing. Okay.
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
Oh, okay.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I look so good. Ah, look at. Look at him, he's so precious. Aw, Mitya with the scarf. Ah, good picture. Aw, Verity's just there. He hit in the Donghong pose.
Are you quite
I'm here.
satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
Oh.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Oh.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No.
He's not having that.
Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonya's age. Excuse me, are you Tonya?
Huh?
Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him, he's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No, I'm
Girl,
fine.
you're dying.
It's nothing.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So... are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard
I
out
love
there.
this duo.
I think you should stay here for now.
My
It seemed
Phaelite,
a
my new
little unfamiliar.
Phaelite duo.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Your brother? Okay.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelik.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
I'm looking for Odette.
Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be
I
meeting
should
with
have said
fans.
Alosha.
She's taking a well-earned rest right now. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Bad timing, I guess.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Most
Whatever
likely.
the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver. Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
Oh, come
You
on.
seem anxious, Mr.
His face
Valeri.
is so rendered well.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Hi, Demara, how you doing?
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm.
We're
is
trapped in
certainly
the
not one of
opera
them.
house right now.
Why don't you go out and take a look?
It's a
They might be right outside, waiting for your
snowstorm.
orders before they dare come in.
Little snowstorm.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
I love the
This
duo.
doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to
Valeri
me.
and
That guy
Mitya.
who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
Think is a little
A man-eating
tired.
snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet.
I think
Spare
I
us the ghost
somehow
stories.
got a good sleep schedule. I've been going to bed at like 1 a.m. Getting my 6 hours of sleep.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today.
Elisha.
How come you didn't say anything? What is it? Something the matter? Tell me. I can help. Whoa. That's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice.
Oh, Elisha
No
is
wonder
so
the audience
cute.
hasn't left yet.
Is weather like this rare, even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city.
Oh, really?
Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else.
Oh my
It's
god,
not
it's the
normal.
beast.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
Okay, let's go.
No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides,
What? I
here
can't
while
leave
you're an
you
audience member.
alone.
I should be the one to do it. Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul.
Oh.
And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
Oh, why not?
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
I don't even know if he even has like a
What are
daughter,
you
if it's
still
just a
doing
fake
here?
story.
Whoa! It's snowing hard. So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here.
Well, it
On
seems
the
like
bright
it, girl.
Side, the theater's always
we're
well
kinda
stocked with
screwed.
supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's all right? Odette?
Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the two top stars in all of Snezhnaya.
Girl.
It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Get out.
I think I've changed my mind.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny,
Why you gotta be so creepy? It's an emergency, and all you can think about is like hooking up with the two stars.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
Yeah, he could sleep alone. Like he could have his own like little. Girl, we're only at Act 2. Oh, what's this? No details. Okay. Four and a half down. He often takes part-times at the theater to make ends meet. My boy, he's so poor all the time. Somebody help him. Somebody sugar daddy him. Or sugar mama. Oh, girl, I have to do investigations. Also, we're only at Act 2. Girl, I don't know if we can finish it this stream, man. I thought... Feels like it takes up to Act 3.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
I don't. Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million more coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
Okay. I'm a man lover Vaughn.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Just like, okay.
Excuse me? Is that a joke?
Like, yeah, like, like, man.
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
Oh. He's into it. Get into that rope play, girl.
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave, but don't drag me along.
Oh my god, is that like
Hello?
pervert?
Can I help you?
These rich people problems. What the hell? Hey Tonya, why are you here in this room with these old people?
How are you
these old
feeling,
rich
Tonya?
people?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
I wouldn't either.
I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting.
Like, girl, don't define me from my illnesses. Like, please.
I'm stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty cool, don't you think?
I guess, girl. Yeah, it's so nice. I would just want to be home,
One
but
of those
okay.
stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure. I've always wanted something like that to happen in real life.
She lives a very sheltered life.
I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
Yeah, he'd kill me. So is this gonna be like a murder mystery? Be like, who done it?
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja. What exactly happened before the most recent Vetcha vote?
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
Okay.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm? Or something else?
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Ah, why, hello, sir. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye Restaurant. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Ah, greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment.
I just don't believe this
I am here
guy's
to ensure Mr.
like a
Mitya's
4-star.
personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
This was okay.
Mr. Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance? What? You mean I really did do something to upset her? Well, thanks for letting me know.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Stuja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted
This model looks so good. Oh.
Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life.
They're so sassy.
All right, I won't say anything. Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have
Mitya's
to end
voice
here.
sounds so familiar. I just kept hitting it. I'd have to look it up. But he sounds so familiar. And Odette.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
Oh, I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret. Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Consider me a new
my,
fan.
That's very flattering of you. Thank you.
What if we just
I'll
said
make
you
sure
were
to save a
shit?
ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
Just be
This
mean.
doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelik. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
What?
And now it looks like I've been spotted.
Maybe his Lelik.
You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
He's such a cutie patootie though. I hope he's not just like pulling a Lohan on me.
How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
What? Gotta admit, I didn't get that one.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though I feel like I won't sleep very well without
Oh
Paimon.
shit. Oh yeah, Paimon's
she'll be
not
worried
with
that
us
I haven't made
again.
it back yet.
Forgot
But
about
as long
her.
as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet. At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
Why is this an animation? Oh, this is trippy. What is this?
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
Where are we?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born.
What?
You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
Girl, what the fuck is this?
Here we go again. The endless march towards survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out.
I want to touch it.
And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist.
I want to touch it.
Rest in peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves.
Fine.
The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
They're like, no, you have to live.
How do you actually know?
I can't just like give up. Be like, you know what? I don't want to like go through this. Oh, what the fuck?
The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will.
Oh my god, my stamina's so low.
Stay strong and believe that the black
Is it actually chasing us? It's not even chasing us.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem.
Oh, that old man doesn't. That old person doesn't want to win. Oh, bye, old man.
Starting to falter.
Bye. Oh, she looks like she's slowing down too. She's flipping through the stairs.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
Do you want to live or
Pass
not?
eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
Okay,
As
dramatic.
detest
As
the
I'm the
Black
first one that
Mist
jumps
cultists,
off.
I'm just too weary.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
We're just gonna give up on
Fate
them?
always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Let's go.
Damn, he's like moving on. Bye.
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now. Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now.
I'll see.
This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us. Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
They actually dead. What?
Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Is it morning already? Sounds like it's coming from next door.
Oh my god, is it those two people that gave up on life? What? What are we looking at?
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here. Okay.
What happened to them?
Well, I want to see. Oh, they just died. Okay, I thought it was just all bloody and stuff. Two people are lying down in the room, completely still as if they're still asleep. But your gut tells you that they are not sleeping. Somehow you can sense it in your bones. This is what death looks like.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow, I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die.
They should have a cutscene of me dying too, because I jumped off to the blackness
Did I
too.
have some kind of premonition?
No, these two are just weak bitches. They could have just kept running.
No vital signs in either of them. They're dead.
Yeah,
the cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
Oh my god, we could just die in our dreams.
Just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
Mitya
It's hard to believe
killed
that they died of
them.
natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide. Who was the
Murder?
first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
You mean
Demon's
an
Wink
intruder?
hours.
No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding.
Oh my god, I hope I don't get the murderer.
I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
What if you're the murderer? just kidding. You pair it with Tonya. Yeah. Honestly, we have to look after her child. Tartaglia, it's like sister.
Nothing on your end either?
Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays.
That's
isn't
what
it?
I said.
Where the
Who
killer
done it?
is one of us.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
He was like, stop with that shit.
It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place, and the killer is among us. It's such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning.
Okay.
Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it, Lelik?
Lelik? The thing I actually wanted.
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-project
Really?
Stuja. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
Yeah, tell me all you know about Lelik, please. Oh, you're gonna die too?
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhno Gradvecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
Okay. That's not what I asked for.
So he really was threatened by Lelek. That makes sense.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes.
Okay.
Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelek, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
Just awkward silence, or like,
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this?
What if I'm
If
Lelek?
Odette
Just
really is Lelek, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her? I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of
nah,
fire.
we wait.
What should I do?
Let's just wait for like a few more murders.
That Lelek killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelek did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
True.
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodyanitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak
Oh,
in
you
Lelek's
painted.
defense?
Defense? Oh, no. It's just, I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then,
Drama.
Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right here among us. I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until
Oh
further
my
notice.
god, we're gonna
Because as
fail.
things stand, every one of us is now a suspect. Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Well, do I actually have to investigate, or can I just yellow it? Oh, look, 2 people dead. Okay, well, that's good. Who do you... Wait, that's predictions. Who do you think's gonna die next? I think it's this girl. Rampana, you're totally dead. Chunganov, you're probably dead for making a scene. Shram, probably. Coolish, maybe. None of the playables were safe. Child's sister, maybe. She might die too. And then Child's gonna blame me, and then we're gonna have a fight. That's how you instill drama. It'd be like, you failed to protect my sister. How could I ever trust you?
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Hello.
Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
Since Vodianitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot members first.
I don't trust her, but fine. Fine, I guess I'll trust them. I don't want to, but sure.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelek has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4... Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lelek. It must be so exhausting.
We're sympathizing with her? Okay.
I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be
I
involved
just don't
with
think
the
it's
Rokot.
Odette. I
It
think it's
won't
somebody
be Lelek.
else.
I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
Maybe her dad
Probably best if you ask her
died
that in person.
in the project.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here? Yeah. Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor.
The poor.
We need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us. Now's our chance. Odette's alone. Let's go. Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So, you're
We're just
Lelek,
asking her?
aren't you?
We're like, are you?
Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you. The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but he kept quiet during the discussion just now.
For real? She's actually Lelek?
Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelek is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
All right. Yes, I'm Lelek. And no, I'm not the murderer.
Well,
And thanks, but
how
I don't need you to cover for
boring.
me.
Oh, she's like, I don't need your
Actually, I'm
help.
planning to reveal my identity.
Oh, why?
You're gonna reveal that you're Lelek? Here?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands,
Were you
I don't
blackmailing
believe I
him?
have anything to worry about.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion? Given the circumstances. Mr. Valeri! What?
Oh.
So, Odette is Lelik?
Everybody's like,
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please.
Damn.
I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelik. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. Which means that someone else is.
I don't think Mia is gonna be
If anyone
playable.
still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelik. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelik. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Ugh, why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelik and all related incidents aside until further notice. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette?
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelik. We'll settle the score then.
Damn, okay.
Good work, Lelik guard team. And Lelik, too. Here, have some hot water.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits. So now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theater, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya. All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan.
Promise.
Aww.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey! Mind your own business!
Okay, vocals.
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
Hmm? No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret.
A secret,
anyway,
you say?
We spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising.
Oh.
I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Heavens! Why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stay together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
Damn.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but 2 of us must be awake at any given time.
Okay.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the Night Watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either.
Wow.
That plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
Well. Ooh, first watch. Let's go. Okay.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring?
Go after you.
Not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
Okay, I just wake him up as soon as he falls asleep.
And I to share the Night Watch. I should wake her up.
She's not even here. She's gone. Oh, she's right here. Okay.
I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me?
open wiki
couldn't
yet.
sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus,
Damn.
there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
What?
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we?
Okay.
I just had a simple question for you, really. It's,
What's the
Rosaline.
question?
In her final moments, did she have any last words or
It
anything?
happened so sad. It happened so fast.
I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions.
Do you miss her?
No. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
I heard a little bit
Oh,
from
she
Central.
told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms. Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations.
Oh.
To be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life, don't you think?
You really had.
So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet.
Oh.
She knew my heart wasn't
Calls
in
you
it.
out.
One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment.
She was a
and then
nice
left.
lady. She was just
After
going
that,
through
she
it.
never
She's crushing
interfered with
out.
my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face. Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also her way of keeping an eye on people. She knew the
Can you
location of
reignite
every
it?
piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis.
Oh my god, how many did she give
Gave
away?
them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly. I still wonder, Did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared. So I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to.
Aww.
It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end. She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event? No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case...
You should see the Knave.
Okay, I will. Thanks for
You
letting me
know,
know.
if you don't get accused of murder.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelik, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle.
Final battle? For
The weapon's
what?
construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
Oh, they're like doing like a powerful
The weapon's
nuke.
development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace.
Oh.
I'm not sure why this experiment would be making
Everything
Paimon
makes
feel
sense
unwell,
now. Everything
though. The
makes
best way to get
sense.
to the bottom of it would be to go there in person.
Oh, I
Once we get out of
see.
here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit.
I don't know if we can finish this.
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
I think
Thank
he
you
can
both for
overheard
keeping
us. I think he
Traveler,
knows.
I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure. This is our second night here, but at least I've found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
Probably am.
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep. Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
Oh my god, not the Black Mist again. Okay, maybe we'll like finish this Sunday. Okay, here we go.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
No, the
Time's
guy
lost
with the
all
hat.
meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads. What was it called again?
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it,
we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place. But it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on, enough moping. Let's go. The black mist is catching up.
Oh, damn, the mist is pretty fast. Why do these guys have health bars now? The last two people just died, what?
Monsters! Watch out!
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them.
Girl, I don't do any damage. Somebody help.
Backup is here.
Hey, tough guy. Now I'm back.
Girl, I do no damage. Ugh.
Shut up. Run faster.
Okay. Hurry the fuck up, I need help.
Here they come again! Get ready!
You wanna fight? Let's go. Gonna cleave ya.
Oh my god, not me getting hit by that.
And cake!
Okay. Oh, we just knocked them into the mist. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's just knock them into the mist.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
You better not give up fighting. Keep fighting, bitch. Oh look, it's the bunny knife girl. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Ugh. Fight. Man. I think we made it.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. I'm fine. It's just... Suddenly I don't want to walk any further.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
God damn it.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Well, yes.
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope. Hope is poison in this place. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that.
Come on, hat person.
I've given up, but I wish you the best. May there come a day that you catch up to the star and leave this godforsaken place.
Oh my god, we're like, well. Oh hey, we reached the star.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Oh hey, the star.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here. I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue. What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. Huh? What's wrong?
Oh, this quest is gonna be long, isn't it?
Rampana! Rampana!
Is that...
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
Two sleepers. Damn.
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday. We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target, so I just laid there with my eyes closed. I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough.
Maybe it's just don't go to
I
sleep.
hardly slept at all.
Honestly, don't go to sleep.
If anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed.
Then, what could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd... And on this stage of all places...
Voryanitsa...
4 victims in just 2 days, and we still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
That's what I'm saying.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone outside either.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start. Lelik must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelik's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly
Freddy is
was not.
here. That's right, Demeru.
She's been playing us.
But like, who's gonna be the murderer?
This, don't you?
I think it's the
Revealing your
little
identity,
twink right
only
here.
to carry on with your killing spree?
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like
Well, we
yours
should
could
probably
dream
figure
up.
it out the next like sleep sequence. That's how it usually goes.
Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelik might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager. Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has
Damn,
revealed
just
her identity.
slander.
How could it be any more obvious?
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on night watch?
Are you questioning his integrity?
Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are
Oh,
always colluding with
not the
criminals.
rich people acting like they're victims. Okay, Richie Rich.
All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell us to fall in line.
Girl, there's no ethical rich people. I don't believe it. We should just murder him.
Don't you dare!
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's... Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed up pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about.
Retifil!
He's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
Quite. I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonia. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, clue us in.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received.
Oh, that's right.
But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion.
It's all going downhill when the scientist is just like, maybe there's a ghost.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted. Haunted?
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
Goodness. Well, we're kind of running out of suspects. Yeah, people keep dying on us. Well, we're gonna... Not going well for us. I guess we can do it here.
I need to think very hard about whether there's a...
There are god stuff here. This is pretty normal. Well, true. I need to investigate. We were really optimistic. We were like, oh, we'll finish this entire quest.
that yet.
today, but like we're still on Act 2, so we're so screwed when Act 3 comes.
Are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
I sort of believe in the
This looks
paranormal,
like
to be honest.
Somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything.
That's a nice purse,
So I
girl. You
guess
should
it should
take
be
it from that
fine.
dead lady.
Alright, let's read it together.
You once told me I would never understand someday, but even now I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a change in power. She never considered the feelings of us water imp nobles. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone sad. I miss you very much, Mother. Joseph tassels, the heavy bed curtains. I've joined a rather remarkable organization, though I can't tell you its name. Hee hee, da 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 da. So this is Odette's journal.
This has to be Vodianitsa's writing.
Oh, never
surely.
mind.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone. It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Because her water imp parents belonged to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
I can explain how it was her. Oop.
It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues.
She's like, fuck you guys.
Give me my notebook back.
Ah!
I'll take over the investigation in this room.
She's like, you guys are over. We're leaving. Oh, I'm so sorry, girl. I did not intend to die. Okay, moving on. Moving on. Okay. Oh.
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, traveler.
Me too, okay.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Kulish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on. Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
An
Are we
imposter.
certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Kulish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we?
Hit the emergency button. We don't have an emergency button.
I assume there's no way we can check them again.
We have no funding.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't
Too bad
tend to leave
Coolish is
until the
dead.
show
Seems like a
ends.
dick
So we-
answer, so I'll just pick this one.
Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count.
That's totally me playing Among Us. Hit the emergency button and be like, I know
Out of thin air?
that there's a shapeshifter, but I don't know who it is. I do the most like useless emergency button plays. Be like, there's something obvious happening. I don't know what or how or who, but there's a shapeshifter.
Since you're here,
Do what you may.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report. and the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier. An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
It'd be
The
so
theater
funny
manager
if it
must
was
have hired
like
an investigator
Kabe's
once specifically to look into
mother.
this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
This makes more sense.
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation?
Maybe
My
Nicole
area of
knows.
research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Let's see. Death is near. Oh.
How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author. Death is near.
Okay.
Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater?
That's a totally me response. Be like, yeah, we're all gonna die here. Don't know the solution. Don't want to work out a solution, but yeah, death is near.
But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
These are just useless ass
Maybe
clues.
things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death? The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we need more information. If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation.
It's true.
But still, I'm struggling to be
Open
persuaded
your
by your
mind, bro.
theory.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others.
Yeah, we're reconvening. Okay, we're almost... I think we're almost free.
So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for,
Chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't
No
have a
way.
ticket.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked? Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Especially after the unprompted Lelik reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
The most likely extra person who went without a ticket is... me? Me. I gotta say
I got
me.
my ticket from Child.
Damn, okay. How was I supposed to know? Well, these people performed? Girl, it's probably you, I guess.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this.
This is like me.
Did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
This is like, I don't trust myself either.
Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
It's because you don't have long sleeves. See, everybody here has long sleeves.
Trustworthy.
Why are you trying to flex your biceps, bro? See, everybody's covered except for Odette.
Now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
I don't trust
I
you.
have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so...
Yeah, do you even go to this
You
school?
are who you claim to be.
That's what I'm saying.
Actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression.
That's alright.
Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? There's a good chance I actually know her. And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
True.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Okay. Hey, the writing's getting better.
Revolting is a little strong. Alright, fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating. I was just a bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter. Never in my wildest dreams.
I don't buy this story. I don't buy
We don't
it.
need details. Just get to the point.
Yeah, just hurry up.
Okay.
People are getting murdered here,
I'm just a little
Shroud.
hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times.
What, we're gonna deport her?
Protect her.
She's getting
Before it gets out that
deported.
she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Oh, Faye too?
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Everybody's like, what?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Delicate times? Factions?
He's in the past.
Yes? You know, the Civil War? Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400 years ago.
Oh.
When Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
Oh, damn, your lover's dead.
Is Shram from the past?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that
I like
your
how this
theory
is
may
just
be
a regular
correct.
cards between them. They're just like,
as
okay.
amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
Girl, I don't want to speak on it. Why can't you narrate it?
That seems to be the case. Shram's the extra person. No. The truth lies within the clues. The theater's ley lines.
Oh, I thought we were just crossing out the clues. I was like, well, not that one either.
Some souls can even wander this place forever. Mr. Shram's statement proves he is from hundreds of years ago. And according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Shram is very likely a lot. For some unknown reason.
Okay, I understand now. Okay, people are gonna yell at me and be like, "You're doing it wrong." Like, girl, I don't know. I like to cross things out that are wrong in multiple choice. Okay.
Doesn't match the number of people present.
I know the TikTok kids are gonna be like, "You're doing this wrong." How do you not know? Death isn't in this guy. I don't know.
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater. Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Shram, for instance, death is near. That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst. That's the truth, isn't it?
Okay, it's investigation
Yeah,
over.
the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased, people who died a long time ago.
Yeah, but like, why are people dying now?
Died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been
Okay, but like,
searching
how
for
are people
is a
dying?
ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah. Even if all that's true.
Yeah, I was like,
also
that doesn't
said
make
the souls
sense.
inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Huh. Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake? Or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley
Wow, this is
lines,
getting dark. This
does
is a
make
really
some
dark
sense.
story.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya's relying on a lot of logical leaps.
Let's just throw him into the black
Still,
hole.
It seems
The
like the
black
best
mist.
explanation
I
we
don't
have
care.
under the circumstances.
Alright, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode.
So, like, how did you
I think
die?
it's all coming back to me. I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. So I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
You precious
My
little
lady
boy.
and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need
Girl,
to
no, I need all the tea. Poor people died for this.
Even now,
Shut the fuck up.
I'm still struggling
I
to
need to
accept
know.
the truth. How could I be dead?
Like 4 innocent people died for this story.
Sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me.
Okay, now go in the black mist.
If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
But, Mr. Shroom...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right?
Well, yes.
I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place. And take all this death with me.
What if that's
Go
not
out
the
on my own
way?
terms.
What if I have to
Mr.
like do
Shram,
something?
I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
No, just...
My good sir. We both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Aww, cutie patootie.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Water Imp. My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
That's my mother.
Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her.
Oh, how what a
She had a bunch of
coincidence.
kids, too.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's... good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right? As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters.
It's billions to 1.
Besides, I'm dead. My soul's been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go. There's no need to see me off, my friends.
Well,
I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
are we sure this is gonna work?
Take care, my man.
I know Mr. Shram was already dead, but... I still feel so sad.
Well, yes.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
I'm sorry I accused like half of you guys that were not the culprit.
Really that bad back then?
This is why I'm not good at Among Us. I accused everybody but that one person.
Terrible to think that
Because I was like, well, that's an NPC. That NPC is gonna die too. He doesn't look interesting. He's not the suspect. If you're not fashionable or you don't look like interesting to me, like you're gonna die. I don't assume you're gonna be a suspect.
Even historical records about that time period don't say much about it.
Only interesting people can be murderers.
Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fey aristocracy without explanation,
and used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make
Oh my
herself
god,
the enemy.
we should play like
She
a
downplayed
detective
the
game.
conflict, directing
We'll see
whatever
how we
animosity
do.
both sides had for each other at herself instead. That's also why, despite how brutal the
We're all like,
conflict
maybe
was
we'll
at the
play a
time,
Nancy Drew game.
there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few
Hey
centuries.
Radiant, how you doing?
The Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Wow.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it
Maybe.
sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
Have you played LA Noire?
If
No.
Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter
I
settled.
played
Let's all take a break.
several Nancy Drew games. I have yet to play the new Nancy Drew game, so maybe we'll play that. I heard they're really bad though.
If only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
I like the Nancy Drew games because they're just very messy. They're like, what do you mean Nancy set fire to the mayor's house? And was framed, and everybody that hates Nancy is trying to get her in jail. That was really funny. I was just like, damn, I'm just a girl, man. I'm just a girl detective. Everybody's like, no, fuck you.
Even though Shram was already deceased, his decision to walk into the snowstorm was still a sacrifice, and a very brave one.
This is one of the few times I don't feel at all happy to have my theory proven true.
Well. Actually, I want to see my notes. That's right. That's right. All the interesting people lived. Can you imagine? You get home. This is your souvenir picture, by the way. Yeah, you go back to your companion, you're like your mother, you're like your family, your lover, your partner, your roommate, and you're like, hey, I'm back from the opera, and then you bring back this picture. They're just like, why is there 5 people like X'd out of this picture already? You're like, oh yeah, they got murdered, or they're already dead. You just had to be there. And you just go to bed because you gone through like all this shit in this like snowstorm. They're just like, what? I'm like, yeah, 4 people got
Looks
murdered.
Like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops.
Crazy.
I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
Knock knock.
Well, girl, the door's open.
Knock knock.
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelek. Thanks.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start.
Well, yeah.
But when everyone was discussing who Lelek could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me, so you kept it to yourself. Yes, I'm extremely grateful for that.
Okay.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Signora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity, so I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
I'm
It's
honored.
about Mitia. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
What? My favorite character? That's not the fairy guy?
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelek was to stop Project Stuja. Well, When I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded
Oh shit,
that
he could have
making my
died in the
move there
theater.
would risk exposing my identity. So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective. Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout.
I see.
But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead.
Okay. How did you know?
I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then, I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelik.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Schramm was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
But now, it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself.
Another candidate?
There was so much information being thrown around during
But
the
like, maybe we'll
discussion.
play LA
Bringing
Noire.
up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
Or we'll just play Nancy Drew
What
games.
do you think we should do?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me, chatting with Vodyanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is I know what I saw.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley lines affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet?
Oh my god, hi. We're talking shit on you.
Where do I line up?
That's not what's going on.
God, when the person that you're talking shit
Well, I
on
was
walks
just
into the
making rounds.
room.
Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
Is this not over? Is this act not over? Like... Jesus Christ, man. Okay, I lied. There's no way I can do Act 3 if there's an Act 3.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
Unless we fight the
I
boss,
almost hope
then
it
I
is.
think there's a part
Her
3 of
Majesty
this.
the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself.
God, I
We
guess
just
we'll
need to
never
wait for
play
her
like
triumphant
Persona
return.
at this point because we have
Do
to
you
do
think
reverse.
people still feel the cold after they die?
Oh.
I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it,
We barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so, thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
Ah! Gago!
Too embarrassed to admit it, but, you remind me a lot of my daughter. So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side, especially when she was little. Every time I took her out... All right, easy now.
I don't know. It's probably...
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother.
I see. That's good to hear, then.
We should probably discuss
Is it the same
arrangements
illness
for
his
tonight.
daughter had?
Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents. However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the
I
tension
mean,
of
if
the
you have
past
plenty
few
of energy,
days,
you know, maybe we should,
everyone else
like,
just
join me in
focus
my
on getting
private
a good night's sleep.
corners. My private, like, accommodations. Just kidding. Just
What a long
kidding.
day. This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected.
It's just like there's so little eligible men that like I feel like would be of age in this freaking game.
Last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
Everybody's like a short stack, and I'm like, they look like too young. Like we barely have any men. Where I'm like, yeah, I can tap that.
Big lug, and take a look.
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Mr. Door.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back.
Old man, you better not give up on me. Like, there's 4 people that have given
Curses!
up on this.
The Black
stupid
Mist is catching up to us. We need to keep going.
Okay. I'm believing in you, old man. Like, don't give up on the Black Mist.
I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me.
Mr. Door!
Looking for trouble?
Quick, get rid of them!
Just push these ones off.
Oh, well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving
What do you
us,
mean you can push them off? Oh shit.
No
Oh.
need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Oh, I was like, where is he? Girl, you can't push them off. Like, they have to be so close to that. Girl, don't lie to me. Are you, like, this guy should be a 5-star, like 4-star. I hate it here. Can I push him
So we're
out?
doing this the hard way.
Girl, you're not pushing them out. Freaking liar. Like,
Oh,
this guy's a liar.
remarkable work, Mr. Door. Oh, if I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
Girl, I'm admiring his muscles too. Like, damn. They only give me like 1 second, but like, oh my god, those muscles.
Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
Am I like ever gonna like finish this act? They're really trying to sell me super conduct. Like, it's so shit. Was I supposed to Was I supposed to like Was I supposed to level up the traveler? There.
I'm so exhausted. And the black mist is still rising. Oh. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black mist?
Oh, that monster looks kind of cute too. Oh.
They're gaining on us. Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second.
As he's running the slowest. Oh, he got the new ice element. I think it's good. But
found it.
Girl.
This is my
I don't
door.
like cryo as an element, but here we are. I gotta build my cryo units now.
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
What?
But
I feel like safety would love this. Door
right.
talk.
Let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain.
Okay, bye, Mr. Door.
The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone. I didn't just imagine all that, did I?
I need to never level up my MC, so whenever the quest forced me to, she's like level 60. Oh.
Hallucinated a door as a human
Girl, the amount of times it made me be Hydro Traveler, I was like, I didn't level this shit up.
Good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing. Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's get some rest.
This is how. So this act isn't over.
What time is it? I guess everyone's still asleep. Valeri?
Is Valeri dead? Oh my god, not the hot guy.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake.
Ah! Not the hot guy! Ah! Homophobic!
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace.
I
for me,
don't want to do this anymore.
Life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
I hate this.
How's Tonya? Is she okay?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness. We should let her sleep a bit longer.
Bitch, no. We gotta wake
means
everybody else.
Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead
Ever
person
after,
causing all
yeah.
this.
Oh yeah, you're right. This is
Actually,
Genshin
one
no
thing
stakes
has
rail.
changed. There's only one victim this time, not 2.
Genshin no stakes impact.
Does that mean
Power of friendship.
After the deceased Shram left,
There's another
there was
dead
one less
person.
victim
Oh my god,
last
is it Tonya?
That more or less tracks. It's a reasonable conclusion, considering the number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Am I dead?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic, there must be one more dead person left among us.
Oh, he said
Another
among
one?
us.
But there was only one person at—
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then it's just, at the time, We had no reason to think there was more than one dead person.
Oh shit, I just realized, Dummer, like, we can die too, apparently. Because we're interesting to look at.
Maybe this could have been avoided.
I was like,
I'm sorry.
none of us
This is my
interesting
fault.
people will
I
die.
had information that could have been helpful.
Fuck,
but I held back.
finally an interesting
I
person
should have brought it
died.
up right away.
God, we're
I'm
not
partly to
safe.
blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
Let's push media
Sounds
out.
like
I'm
there's some
sorry,
big
Meteor.
news you've been keeping from the rest of us. Well, we're all ears.
Meteor, you're dead.
I'm the dead person? Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Yeah, get out of the
Odette
storm.
and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible.
Kick 'em
so
out.
we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion.
Are you telling me we could have
It
saved this
just
hot
sounds
guy?
Too unbelievable.
If we just push this twink out? We should have pushed
Let
this
me just
twink
try and
out.
verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned, but I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Schramm.
Damn.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Now just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You're in the hot seat, and all...
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
You!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her?
Whoa,
suppose I
bro,
would
not the
identify her by
sick
age,
sister.
And nothing else. Could that mean...
I'm just saying. You're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead?
Well, she's sick.
I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister...
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all.
Maybe we're all dead.
Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
Girl, this ghost is dragging on. It's so interesting. Oh my god, we're almost 5 hours in stream. Wow, usual hours back.
Huh. No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
It's like reality TV, but you know, people are dying.
Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact...
Oh my god, what if it was a sick sister? What if it was a sister with the illness? And like, we just killed an innocent man. Be like, well...
I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not? There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway.
Oh, okay.
Who's to say I won't return
You're so
from
chill
the dead
about
again
it.
this time?
Mitia's right.
What is
Girl,
a
I
science
don't
with this
care.
snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia? We've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. It's a terrible feeling. But if I do get resurrected,
It's
you can
because
be
his
sure
boyfriend
that I'll come
died.
back with the truth of all
Mhm.
this. Just you wait.
It's because his big cuddly bear. Does your choice actually matter, or is this a linear story? It's a linear story. It's Genshin no stakes impact. We're just here for the ride. We're here to be like, ooh, ah, react. This still, oh, we're still not done? It's been like 5 fucking hours. It's still not done? Oh my god, fuck you, man.
Poor Mr. Micha. I didn't even get to see him one last time.
Tony, I swear if you're also
Maybe it's a
dead,
good
I'd be
thing
so
that you weren't there to
pissed.
see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
I hate goodbyes.
Everybody just get out. Just everybody's deceased.
Disappearing. Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too.
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it as, if I make it out of here, I'm going—
I feel like...
Are you okay? You look really glum.
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
Holy
I
crap,
have a
what
travel
if we run
companion
out of
named
food?
Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
Wow.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that
Oh, we're
happens
just
from the
saying I'm a
sidelines.
descender to people too.
Maybe it's because I'm a descender.
Okay.
Descender?
She's like, I don't know what that is.
But with Paimon by my side, over time,
Is that
I
like a
slowly felt my
country or
connection to this world
something?
growing
Yeah, I'm just
stronger.
saying words.
She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide.
That sick
It's her
little girl's just
authenticity
like,
that makes this whole
I don't know
world
what that
feel
fucking
more real for me.
means.
Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now?
She'd complain about food, and then she'd complain that we're all gonna die. And then
By
she's
the
gonna
time I
complain
snap out of
that...
it, the conversation
Then
has
she's gonna
already
say
moved
she's gonna
on,
stick with us till the
I'm
end.
still in my own little world.
That's all she
I'm
does.
trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
Sure. Like, let's go with that. I was fine without her, to be honest.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too.
I don't know
Sure.
if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnegrad in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty.
What is this Paimon
Be surrounded by
agenda?
people, all
Okay,
smiling
like,
and having fun, and still feel completely
what
separate
is this
from it.
Paimon agenda?
So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
How am I gonna tell these people that, like, I'm the main character and this is my story, so of course I'm gonna live, so...
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
I'm final girl, I'm final diva. Like, good luck everybody else.
If you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
Oh damn, why'd you...
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years, each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? To me,
Guys, I'm
the answer
a
is
main
no.
protagonist. I can't die.
So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would...
Could you teach me how to understand your people?
A fan after my own heart. Think...
Wow, the hair is looking like limp pasta.
I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow.
Color me impressed, Tonya.
I could have tried
You're
better
a
with the
keen
hair,
listener.
but...
Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage.
Oh.
It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once...
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Okay.
Oh yeah, oh my god.
Before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me, Vodianitsa?
Oh girl, there's only like 5 of us
Anything
left.
for my
Or,
number
wait, actually, I
one
think there's
fan.
only 4 of us left. Actually, no, we have 5 people left. Imagine a ghost just throws like a loaf of bread at her, just like, change the song. It's been 20 minutes of
Once I get out of
this.
here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodianitsa sing again. That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
You know, Alosha better not die, bitch. Like, I swear. Oh my god, here we go. Okay, Alosha, let's go.
Am I?
I'm literally in
It's
the
so dark in
abyss.
here.
Hey, Tony. Oh. Well, I guess it was Tonya.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection. No time for questions. Quick, over...
Girl, how do you know how to do this stuff, huh?
All right, we're safe.
The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her. Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say.
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after. I specialize in soul
Thanks.
Alright.
Okay,
The next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Now that's a sight for sore eyes.
Girl, how do I get there? How do I get up there?
It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out!
She need to back the fuck up, girl. Back the fuck up. Is she behind me? Okay, good. I'm gonna redo my stamina. Oh my gosh, she's gonna come after me. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it. Ah! She got me. She got me. I don't think we're gonna make it. Well, this is gonna take a while. Oh. Okay, the train's over there. Whatever happens after this section, we go to sleep. Oh, don't let her touch you. I want to go above the train.
The switch is just up ahead. Hurry!
Okay, I did.
It's too dark. We're not gonna.
What do you mean I'm not gonna make it? Oh my god, girls. Do the switch.
Die like this.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely...
Great.
Yeah.
Time for you to get up.
What about you?
I can't. I've already a guardian I might not look. I can go no.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything.
But...
Go. Now, before it's...
Oh, she's dead too. Okay, well. Bye, girl. Bro, carry her? Nah, she's dead. I'm sorry.
What do you need, sir? How could this happen?
It's her fault for having too much screen time.
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
Well, who's next?
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying.
Take a long, hard look at your... I suspected you on day one, Lilac, and now look where we are. And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the side...
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before?
Is that a threat?
After all the trauma of the past few days, Valeria and Mitya aren't here anymore. But first, I need to think this through. I clearly remember Mr. Chuganov from the first time I visited the theater. He made quite an impression.
Damn, I just wanted to kill him. Well, bye, little girl.
Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, Child's sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my... But Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity, yet...
That's your daughter, isn't it? Wait, that's not even Tonya.
How's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
That's
your
your
brother
that's your
Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. brother's name is
Oh my
Raisin,
god, it was
not
just a girl,
Ajax.
damn it.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining.
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it?
Fake.
That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem...
Even that was a lie?
Curses! Oh, why is there no end to this?
I think I remember now. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate.
It was damn, not us. Well, actually, we're the cause of this. We
had it. And
we were just like, oh, you're probably her brother.
So long lying there in that hospital. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore.
Well,
neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me,
is everything just a
nor the
lie in
medicine
this
my brother was
quest?
brewing from frost fairy flower leaf. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things. He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. Oh, it was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing. But I found myself getting sleepier and sleepier.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere.
Oh.
So I guessed he'd already left.
Well.
But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me.
Oh my god,
I was
abandoned.
planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back. Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already... Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I? This cough and the feeling weak.
Oh my god, we
just
just killed.
Katie's
Oh
memory.
my god, we just killed
After
Michia for
all
no
of that,
reason.
It turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him.
Oh my god, that
I'm
poor
sorry,
twink.
everyone. I realized this much too late.
Uh-oh.
It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Okay, why did we have to
When I was
voice it like
little,
that?
My brother and I read a storybook. Antonia is the name of one of the characters. When we escaped from the hospital, our family in the hospital So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught. No. It seems like that was just wishful thinking.
What a weird
At least
coincidence.
your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you and pretended I knew them.
But like, why?
And yes, I was lying about my family too.
I mean, we could all believe
Truth of the
you'd have
matter
no
is,
family.
I lost them
Oh,
a long time ago.
my bad.
I just refused to accept reality.
Oh, I just thought you just
And
lied
now I've
completely.
spent the
Oh, I'm
second
so
half of my
sorry.
life
Oh,
living a lie.
my bad.
I'm a joke. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here after Iskra passed. My wife couldn't bear to face those memories either.
Oh.
So she chose to start a new life.
Very creative.
Without me.
Well.
One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously,
Well,
I
now don't we
started
all
to
feel like
imagine that they were
assholes
still
now?
there. I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better.
Now we just
So,
made fun of somebody coping.
I just embraced the delusion.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime.
Okay, we don't
So
have to do
explain your
that.
false testimony,
But yeah,
then.
but what about the false
The
testimony?
night
You got
before
like 4
last,
people
when I
killed.
was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact
You
that
knew she was
deceased.
dead this
The
entire
snow cough used to be an
time?
incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove.
Oh my
But
god.
the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed. It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year, and everything would have been okay. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. Nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm?
I've done it before, I'll
Lydia's
do it
gone.
again.
My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it?
Girl,
The
Shramp's not
others
even
I
your
can make my peace
friend.
with, but little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing.
Girl, I'm sorry, you dead, get out. I guess we're being like,
Happy to say she's dead.
okay, I guess we're being, yeah, throw him out with the kid. I guess we're just being dead phobic. I'm just like, if you're dead, get out of here. We don't want you here. Like,
The very best medicine for her snow cough.
I guess we're being discriminatory against dead
I'm gonna let
people.
you cast her out into the snowstorm.
Call me what I
chance
want. Like,
to
I guess
cure
I'm
her.
discriminating against dead people. Get them
Not this
out.
time. Not when the cure is right within our grasp. I'd never be able
Girl,
to forgive myself.
you can go with her.
Mr. Chuganov, stop.
Go with her.
I can't let you do
This
this.
is the living club. Oh, no, undead people.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right?
Girl.
I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And
Oh
now
yeah, I
they're all
forgot her body's
dead
still
because of
there.
me. I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me. But all you've really done is trap me
I
inside
forgot her
your
body was
dimension along with
was
you.
still like,
No.
the body was still
Listen to
fresh.
me. I want to save you.
Girl, give it a rest.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me.
You know, at the expense of like
Despite all the bad
eight
things
people's
that kept
lives.
happening,
You know.
I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so
Yeah,
many
you know,
days
it's
and
like
nights by your side.
we're chill about 6 people dying for her,
Until now,
her dead
this has
ass.
been an adventure I never even dared to dream of. I'm very fond of
I'm
you
so
all.
happy for you, Tonya.
If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't have to end like this.
Maybe you should, Tonya. Maybe you
That's why I'm
should.
not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
I'm sorry.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me.
Well, only 3 of us left. The final 3.
Well then, this is it. It's time for my adventure to end. I've caused enough trouble.
Yeah, you killed like
You're
6
leaving
people.
already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No, girl, get out.
No, thank you.
Good memories,
Oh,
though.
and by the way,
You know, some people die, but you know, I had good memories, good time.
my name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all.
Well, Patashka.
Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Patashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
No, he can go
Let me
too.
leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people.
No, he can die, I
The
don't care.
Fatui have honed quite
He
an
actually
array
gonna
of
do.
enhanced
I know, we
interrogation
should have just
techniques
let
since
her.
they
Why do we
founded.
stop?
Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one.
I don't understand this part. Like, honestly, just let him die. Girl, we're gonna die again.
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy
It's a
tonight.
25% chance you're gonna die. I mean, I like
I
the
don't
odds.
particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to
What's
you.
wrong with the factory?
Is this
I
really the
forgot.
time to be discussing my factory? All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
I like when
Am
people
I
are
hearing
knocking.
things? There it is again. But I don't understand.
Should we open the door?
Just open the door. Just open the
last of
freaking door.
whatever lies.
Just open the freaking door. I don't care. Yeah. Making me go through this thing for like hours. I've been looking because spoilers for good night. Oh my god, good night safety. Oh my god, we're almost free. I can sense it, please. This fucking hoe is back. Okay, I'm so glad.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
How are you doing? Feeling any better?
So this guy's not dead?
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back.
Okay.
Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Not Tonya. Patashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one
How
should
are
be able
you
to return
alive?
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away.
Ooh.
Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
Huh. No kidding. Huh, seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world. And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, both Shram and Patoshka were clearly deceased, and yet their soul—
This race is a truly terrible...
We're all in a dream.
Dreams can't explain
We're all
Mitya's
dead.
soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming, of course, if even the long then maybe we've all been dead from the very start.
Oh my god, we're all dead? I would have never gotten that. Let's be real. I would have been like, well, who else is gonna die?
I think that
I was just like doing my nails, just be like, well, who else is gonna die? I'll just wait till everybody's dead. We were all dead at the start.
You heard me. We died in the
I'm
theater.
too nonchalant about these
But due to an
situations.
obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here. While an endless, infinite snowstorm It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was...
We were never
we
gonna
all
reunite with
deceased.
our sibling.
The
It's
only
okay.
difference
It looks like we
being
never
some of us
like
died
cared
more recently than
anyway.
others.
We had so
Do
much
you
fun
remember that
without
note,
them.
Death is near? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Hard to say. At the very least, we helped 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now?
Oh my god, does that mean like those people that died,
No wonder.
like they're alive
This
now?
afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I really dead? No, that's impossible.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying, right?
Like, after the events of Natlan and like the Realm of Souls and all that stuff, like how are we like so surprised that stuff like this happens? We're just like, well, girl, like people just get resurrected all the time in Natlan and then it like they just stop for like some reason. And we're just like fine. We're like, oh, this is so confusing. I'm like, girl.
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief. Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something. I can't remember.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried.
Girl, how do you not know you're bleeding?
What the?
Ooh, an eyeball.
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness.
Oh, hardcore. That's
What's
emo as
wrong?
fuck.
Do you recognize the symbol?
It's Renova, the ruler of death.
Oh.
Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, He appears as an incarnation of someone familiar
Oh.
to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here disguised in a familiar form.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then, we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain sight.
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
Girl, I don't fucking know. Wait, I can pick dead people too? This is Mikhail. Oh, was that real?
No doubt about it. It's Alosha.
I was just joking!
How everyone has acted over the past few days. Alosha is
I
most
was
likely
just
the Grim
joking.
Reaper
I was like,
lurking
well,
among
this
us.
bitch hasn't been talking. Oh! Well... I was like, well, fuck this
Is
hoe.
it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What
You're
if someone
my
else
best
found the
friend.
investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
You're
There's
my
no
best
denying
friend, man.
The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all. I've also noticed that although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation, looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
Don't do this to me,
Still
man.
won't admit it. Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
Where's your
The
dog?
biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha? When did they switch?
Is he in the
That's right.
snowstorm?
This was the moment, right at the start, before any victims had even emerged.
Oh my god, wait, my my best friend's dead? He's not my man. He's my bro.
When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm
My
began
man
to
is
pick up,
the
no one suspected
with that fairy
anything
guy
unusual.
coming.
We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after, but it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that. When
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear.
Okay, but like, if
Alosha,
he's like the deaf
you are
god,
the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vodyanitsa's
if this
requiem.
is deaf incarnate,
More
like,
precisely,
we're gonna
Alosha
fight this.
never came
thing.
back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Oh my god, is Alosha dead?
Not bad. Well,
Oh!
since you've backed me into a corner,
Cunty
I
whippin'.
suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
Oh, okay.
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for
You're
good,
in a little boy's
you
body.
identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence.
A commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
That poor NPC
I
that
heard
can't
you can
even
ferry souls.
fight.
Those deaths each night, were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls.
Yeah, but why'd you kill the other 4?
Every night, they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority.
So you didn't do your job.
Take a look.
Oh.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead. And your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority.
Oh, okay.
Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious...
Why doesn't she just kill all of us? Like, she's just bored.
You
I don't
simply
get
met the
it.
criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too?
I guess.
You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me.
How weird.
Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days,
Okay,
I
well.
shall answer a few of your
At least we
inquiries,
get some of these questions
provided they
answered.
aren't too unreasonable. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete.
Well.
My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom.
Oh.
It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
Girl, that
So
person
if you
that
don't
was like,
resolve
what?
this matter soon and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mitya Sharp. This must be what Renova was worried. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with?
Yeah, why did you
hide
do all
among us
this?
in the form of Alosha?
You seek to understand the mind of a god.
She's like, I'm bored.
Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death.
Oh, yeah,
That's
she was
why I
bored.
encouraged you to take the events to the stage. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance. And there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what.
Yeah, but like, why'd you kill the rest of us?
I vaguely remember seeing Batashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the chain of cause and effect between them. It's nothing unusual. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing 2 birds with 1 stone. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up.
This is kind of convoluted how we ended up here.
While I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama.
Okay, same girl. I enjoyed the drama too.
Perspective play out on the stage.
She has a boy. This is fine.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can...
Okay, but Verity only like...
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment that
Bro, I must still remember this.
Walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Day 1. It's like this.
No.
Fuck, who's Demo? Girl, I don't remember who died first.
No.
I'm supposed to pick everything.
No. Let me go over
Are the names
scan.
Russian inspired? Yeah. I forgot. Is it? Girl.
No. Let. No. Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Demoff to invest
yeah, I
during this
forgot.
process. During
This
our
would be
first
good.
night in the
You know, they should make horror
everyone was
games
caught up in the
actually.
novelty of it all. No one could have expected.
Yeah,
they would be
Shoshnaya
victims
is like
the very
Russian
next
based, like I think regions around Russia too. Other countries,
Despite
maybe
all the
Belarus.
confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
I guess like Nordic countries too, so like these two.
The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time, we...
Girl, let's just skip to day 3.
Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
Girl. What's the point of doing this?
The deaths of Kulish and Rampana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelik. Unexplainable phenomena. Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Schramm really... He thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone.
Are the new
Lines consumed him
Among
during
Us?
the night
Yeah.
regardless. A lot happened today. Mr. Valeri's death led us to discover the connection between the number of deceased and the number of victims during the night.
Okay, and the next day.
The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one.
Oh my goodness.
Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
Oh, what?
Although Mitya the void in the ley line. As it happened, Patashka filled the void left by Mitya's return from the ley lines by walking into the girl I thought was child sister Tonya.
Oh, and now it just shows you who died.
Vodyanitsa was, come to think of it, Patashka was about to, and Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why, looking back,
Oh, that's why.
No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial
I would have
information
never
with
expected Genshin to have like a horror aspect to this.
Various truths began to surface, including
Horror
that
murder
all of
mystery.
us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. Now... that covers everything.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it?
The water imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the water imp race.
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from
they're
your
like,
body.
you don't belong here.
The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you, and your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means. I have no interest in involving myself with descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing, or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question then. All our struggles and...
Death abides no reason. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Oh, cutscene. Oh no, the
Grim
hand.
Reaper, You really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh,
How
you've
dare
made
you
that
use that
quite
with
clear.
Velocia's body?
But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
Girl, I'm like too tired for a boss fight. Like, oh my god, the dogs. Oh, this guy shoots lasers? Oh, nice. Oh, he flies too? Okay.
This is futile.
It's
You
true.
must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
Oh, combo attack. Oh, what's happening now? Oh no, the gaze of death. Oh hey, we're all alive. I think. I don't get it. So we helped her. TLDR, we helped her. You're welcome. Okay, well. Maybe she was just really bored.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean? Is the performance over? I can't seem to recall what happened.
Has Odette already forgot? Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second.
Oh.
Remind me who you are?
God damn it.
Anything?
No. I'm gonna be like, what are you waiting for?
Yeah, I remember now, comrade.
Okay, never mind.
Looks like we guessed right.
Okay, his
Just
blood
like me when
handprint.
Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the Ruler of Death eventually came back to life. Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Uh-oh.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this
He's
time?
a doodled a hand on
Could this be the
an
reason?
eye on my head.
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my
What
hand
an
in the
interesting
afterlife,
story.
so it's not visible in the physical world.
So different from usual
Does that mean
Genshin
I
story.
carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling thought. Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose
kinda
it's a
like
blessing in
it.
disguise. What about you, though? The Ruler of Death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can
Yeah,
remember?
nobody knows what a
full
descender
explanation would get
is.
complicated very quickly. But that's
Girl,
essentially
I still don't even understand what
Well then,
descender is.
Now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
Yeah, but like, why is she
They
doing
say
this to
that right
us?
before death, time slows down, and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter. Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something... sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with...
Yeah,
Sir,
no problem.
if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends. Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to?
I'll tell you if you like.
By the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about
I get
you.
that a lot, you know.
I can explain
It's
everything.
instant connections.
Can you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
God, freaking yap off Dawn over here. We did it! Too bad he better be like 5-star. Oh my god. Girl, this quest was good, but man, it's so long. I still have to like do all the other stuff.
So, Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe... Agreed.
Alright, let's just check on Paimon. Did we finish? Oh my god, we gotta talk about Paimon. Also, what's happening here? Is it 2? Oh no. It's daily reset.
Can I get you anything?
I forgot. You are wrong. I guess we're wrong.
I'm finally back, even though a long time has passed from my perspective. As far as Paimon's concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very short show. I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again, or it'll seem weird.
Oh.
Wait.
Yeah.
The atmosphere here feels off.
Is there danger?
Shh. Stay quiet. Let's go inside and take a look.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders.
Oh,
what if that
no.
person comes back again?
What happened?
I'm so sorry. Under the circumstances, there was really nothing we could do.
Oh my god, did
Tell me,
Paimon die?
what happened to Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away. He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned. There was nothing we could do.
The Jester?
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural. I assure you, he absolutely did not use any force.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely.
She becomes
Lord
food rations
Fierro,
for real?
the
For
Jester,
real?
has been overseeing the
But
experiments
she's
there
so
lately,
bony.
keeping a close eye on their progress.
I'm pretty sure
Everyone in the Fatui
she's
has heard about
70%
it by now.
outfit.
I'm surprised he came in person.
Oh.
Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first, which is exactly where we were headed anyway.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go.
Why do I sound like that? Also, why do her boobs just jiggle like that?
It's just up ahead. Quick, let's get inside.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in, just like you. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelek, enemy of Project Stuja. Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be devices inside that are easier for an insider to deal with.
Okay.
If you say so.
Alright.
Let's go. There's no time to hesitate.
No time. It's already been 2 hours. Where have the time gone? Oh my god. This game is such a time waster.
Shadow me.
I mean, I kind of wish I got her. Okay, but like, what does this girl even do? What the fuck is Stellar Glimmer? Okay, so like... They gave us C3 Odette? What the? The false advertisement! I'm just gonna play through the quest and be like, oh wow, she's so good. Yeah, if I spent like $200 extra, like what?
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory
What?
Palace isn't a
Genshin,
restricted access.
these scale artists, I was just like, oh, why is she so good?
Fear the dark.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Wait. Let's begin. Pirouette. Crystalline Adagio.
Girl, how'd that miss? I wish we had ballet shoes instead of just heels, but that's just me.
She's free. Time to say hello.
A moonlit night for all. Let the show begin.
Shadow me. Pas de deux.
Wait, is like Varka good? With this? Wait, I have a question. Can I change party? No. I wanna change party members. It says. Oh.
Do you have a pass? Where are you coming from?
No way.
You're intruders, huh? Then don't blame me for what happens next!
There's some like witch homework for like cryo. Barca is there. I mean, is Barca good?
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top secret research after all.
We can do
The
cryo.
deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization.
Looks like we're in for a tough intruders! Stay alert!
Ow. No, not me trying to woo-ball dodge. Be like, let me just dodge out of the way. I have a problem. I play too many gotchas and everything just kind of blends together. And when one game is just like, when I get hit in Genshin, I'm like, oh, where's my dodge? Where's my parry? And I'm like, oh, yes.
Intruders? Don't come any closer!
Shut the fuck up,
What are you
civilian.
guys trying to do here?
Oh.
Tell me what you see.
Unions converge. Let the show
Be silent.
Oh.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
No one interferes with a jester's work.
Well, you say that, but I just did. Never trust the C3 signature weapon for trial character. I just wonder why they keep doing that. I'm just like, wait, this character's so good, and then like, wait, she should be good. Like, you spent like $200 minimum for this character. I've been pissed if I spent $200 if my character's like shit, but at the same time, man, she's not that impressive, actually. Is that the standard? Need C3?
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there.
Oh.
Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Girl, like, how do I get rid of it? Didn't it activate somehow? Oh.
Farewell.
I didn't see the how far.
I'll protect us.
Oh, shadow me.
Oh, there's more? Fuck. I'm too skinny. Oh my god, I'm too fat. And like, I'm a skinny ballerina. Surely, nothing will hurt me.
Let the show begin.
Let's begin.
Those holes really showed. I really thought I was supposed to finishing this quest. You didn't tell me there's like a whole secret mission infiltration. I thought it was just meet Paimon, we're gonna hug, and then it was the end of the chapter. What do you mean there was more? I was like, oh yeah, we're done. Murder mystery chapter. I guess it made sense. We didn't have really a boss fight. Usually there's like a boss fight, right?
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
Hmm? What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Well. Yeah.
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Yep. Don't ask questions or you're gonna get hit, bitch.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
Oh. What?
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions.
Paimon. And the Jester. Is this another scene from the past?
They have to make the main quest last next episode.
Old though.
Okay, but to be honest, I was questing for 7 hours. Like, okay, but like, okay, regular players, they have jobs and a social life, so they can only play like 20 minutes.
What's going on here?
20 minutes a day.
The source seems to be
So that should like last. 7 hours should be enough. But man, Pierre is so hot.
What if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry.
Like, honestly, is it because he's just like in a video game? What if like old men aren't that hot IRL? I wonder if like some unassuming girl like in her 20s like meet all these hot ass men in these video games, and then like they go outside and then all the men are not hot. They're kind of gross, and she's like, oh.
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
Oh my god, I'm actually making a fight here.
I'll protect us.
Observe. Close your eyes.
They're just saying, why are these men not hot? Why don't these men have like 6 packs and like biceps that can choke you out? Why don't these men sound like, I don't know, like they're in a video game? Yeah.
What's going on?
You know, I just realized
I remember this feeling.
I have C2 flames and I still struggled in the abyss.
No, not now.
Oh, maybe I should have switched sides. There's a lot of lecture bars. There's a lot of lecture bars in this abyss.
Odette.
Oh. You kidding me? We're not even in the theater anymore.
Is this the afterlife again?
I
need to find a way back to reality. Is that Odette's core Ignis? Could that be what just woke me up?
Oh, come on. La Senora's gotta, like, resurrect now. I'm kind of with the Delulu believers. So much imagery. Maybe she's not even dead. Maybe she just wanted a vacation. She did, like, get the most Gnosises out of, like, everybody. Let's be real. Like, all the other Fatui kind of flops. Who was the main Gnosis getter? Tsaritsa. I mean, Senora. I mean, technically Tsaritsa too, because she has all of them. Technically. She just sent everybody else to do her work for her. Yeah, maybe the Saritsa is listening on. Maybe she's like, I'm two people. Oh, interesting. Oh wait. Wait, is there like a treasure chest? Okay, there's a treasure chest. I'm pissed.
Odette? Odette! No signs of life. But past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long. Right? Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul?
She can come back like Nutriban,
I feel like
explain how
something
she
similar
pictured death for
happened in a
45
dream I
minutes.
had before.
As
Thank
they
you, Odette.
should.
If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body so quickly. And I might not have woken up so soon. But I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time you bought me to get Paimon back.
I'm sorry if this is like a weird aside. But my friend just texted me. And he was talking about like...
Sure enough, everyone here has been affected by the curse of death.
There's this Mexican dad asking if anybody has a spare wife that they could borrow on Grindr. And then his profile picture is just basically like, I don't want no men. Like, where are your wives? Like, he's like, we all know you're in the closet. Let a real man take care of your wife. And I was like, why'd you send me this, like, the screenshot?
Paimon! Paimon!
He's like, you closeted, like, Republican men.
Respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
Like, let me have your wives for a night. And I was like, oh, that's nice. I guess, I don't know. I didn't know how to react, so I just
Mitya, is this the laboratory?
Oh my god, thank you for the 15 mods.
Here to trigger the curse of death again so soon.
Oh shit, Media's on the floor.
I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now.
Sometimes my friends just message me weird things on dating apps they've encountered. And then they're just like, living the single life. Let me just send a banana. That's my go-to thing to send as an emote. Banana. Banana cat. Thank you for the subscription. Oh my god, where are we at now? Oh, cool. Actually, you know, the funniest thing in a dating app? So, my friend Nicole sent me a screenshot of a profile picture, and it was like our other friend Jonathan. And then we asked Jonathan, like, I didn't know you're on like Tinder too, Jonathan. Like, good for you getting yourself back out there. And then oh, I fell down. And then Jonathan was just basically like, that's not my profile.
Found her. Paimon really is here.
These are all pictures somebody stole from my Facebook and Instagram, and I was like, oh. Like, people be catfishing your own pictures. You gotta be careful, everybody. What if somebody's like catfishing you? Like somebody's using your pictures to catfish people? That'd be crazy. Can you imagine? Oh, imagine you're on a dating app and you match with somebody that stole your pictures, and then they're just like, you guys would look so good together. And I'd be like, well, those are all my pictures. There's no response. Okay, enjoy your leg. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my gosh, she looks amazing. I just wish she had pants, but you know what? This is Genshin no pants Impact.
You don't learn, do you?
I think she looks so good with pants on, but that's just me. Renova.
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
That's kind of what I do, girl. Like, pretty privilege.
Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here.
I mean, it's about time somebody like called us out. We just butt into political
wise.
affairs all the fucking time.
Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence.
Oh.
And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling.
Oh, okay.
Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed. The time for resurrection fast approaches.
Does she realize this is Genshin no Impact Rail?
To behold my form. So that will be all for today.
There's like no, honestly, there's like no consequences. Power of friendship, bitch. Oh shit.
That thing is coming with me.
Oh my god, no! Oh my god, ooh, okay.
You awoke sooner than I thought. The
Oh,
curse of immortality
okay,
is stubborn,
daddy's
unable to enter the ley lines,
Okay.
yet not content to remain a spirit.
I mean, I'm a flop, but good thing
Ruler of
daddy's.
death. What do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but
Oh.
it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority.
So she's
Your
useless.
obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin.
Well, it's finally confirmed.
It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Oh, I'm mixing the elements. Ooh. It's about time.
Who says there'll be a next time?
Okay. Oh, the rocks. Useless. Oh my god, we're in the Avatar state. Oh, come on, where's the wind blade? Okay, there we go. Okay, I got the 5. Oh, that twink is getting up. Oh, we got her. Oh! Ooh! Scratch her $3,000 designer outfit. Oh, we just ripped up her Balenciaga. Oh, she pissed. She said like, bye, I'm gonna go to the tailor, I'm gonna buy a new outfit. Oh god. Wow, we really struggled there. Hello, pretty twink. He finally upgraded his blade. Oh. It's like level 20 for me. Oh, okay.
I missed you, Paimon.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
It was different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she woke up, she found herself here. The jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon, and she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, traveler.
Girl, why didn't you just
I could
tell
not let Paimon
me?
suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation.
Like, okay,
I
is
hope you
there
do not mind.
is there even like a bad Fatui? Okay, except for Satori, but like all these Fatui people, like they're so cool. Like they're like they're not even like mean. It's just Satori, it's that butt face. But okay, another good person. I hope you don't mind I beat people up.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
Yeah.
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
Paimon, you knew when he was young and hotter?
Oh yeah.
Actually, he's hot now.
Mention that. And Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
Paimon, were you
I'm
at
afraid
the
the
fall
reminiscing will
Conrad?
have to wait. Mitya, let us
Maybe
continue
Paimon
the report.
did
What
cause the
conclusions,
fall
if
of
any,
Conria.
did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research
Throwing that
ahead
out
of
there.
schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the ruler of death has been verified.
Oh, okay.
As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the ruler of death has been eliminated.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how?
How do you get rid of death?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse. Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like, when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
What a violent method!
Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed. Until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The curse of death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you've actually made some progress?
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits, a point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
Uh-oh.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall. As long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
But she's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right?
True.
That's gotta be the scariest power ever! Is it even possible to beat her?
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
So, you're saying even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
What?
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
You're just making
Regardless,
shit up.
the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space. After all, our goal is the heavenly principles.
The Fatui
Finally.
want to challenge the heavenly principles?
It's about
For a
time.
long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles.
Okay.
Hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder the Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people.
Is it supposed to be
What kind
like...
of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
Okay.
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over the data.
Granted. Get some rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians.
Weird. Okay then. Oh, okay. I'm like
While there
Booba
is yet
level.
time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of Snezhnaya. Is there anything you wish to know?
About your relationship with Paimon.
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger. You've got to believe Paimon.
Paimon, I don't care. What is your relationship
Allow
with this
me
man?
to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically, she is one of its creations.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia. But she lacks Celestia's power or authority.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria, over 500 years ago. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon, descending from Celestia. I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria 500 years ago.
Girl, how old are you?
Paimon doesn't remember any of that. Falling from the sky? Being given away as a gift? None of it.
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse.
Oh!
Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest
Oh,
price
okay,
I've ever seen
bitter.
paid.
He's like...
It's not just her memories from Conria.
La-di-da
Paimon doesn't
memories.
even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how hard she tries to remember. What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia. During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
Yeah, I can see why.
Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start. You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then, huh?
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against corrupted Tyr the Wise. But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity. And thus, are worthy of protection.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets. But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right? You're not going to abandon her?
You're still Paimon to me. Equally annoying.
Phew! That's a relief. Paimon's just learning about this too. She's barely even processed it.
We're getting a lot of lore dumps here. About the project.
I remember hearing the term Mistleton from Columbina.
Yeah! Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now. What is it? Paimon's heard of Project Stuja, but not this one.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistleton. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advancement of that project. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Nodcry. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistleton itself.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the Heavenly Principles, isn't it?
Oh.
How did you know that?
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there. Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing. Especially after you guys sent so many people to Nodcry to work on it.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the Heavenly Principles. The heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the heavenly principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power against its creator would be a futile endeavor. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third
Is this the end of the quest?
and the stellar linchpins. This may
I don't
hold the
know.
potential to allow Mistleton to contend with the heavenly principles. You could say
it seems like
that
they
by
are.
reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
Kulagi Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stusia, and the new energy experiments. Huh. So, Project Mistleton is what ties it all together. And it looks like your plan is almost complete. No wonder the ruler of death came after you.
About the Tsaritsa.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not for this, I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. Why exactly does the Tsaritsa want to collect them? Is it something to do with the fight against the heavenly principles?
What did she just
The
say?
Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the heavenly principles. Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself. I am not sure if this information is mine to disclose.
Finally, we get more bulky models.
Sure. Don't you make the rules? You're the highest ranking Harbinger.
Oh, he is?
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't
He
even
almost,
entertain
like,
in their wildest fantasies. Why
Like
is the
3
Tsaritsa
traveler
so fixated on
sizes
this?
across.
Intervat
I'm so
today,
skinny. And he's so
civilization
broad.
is nothing but an illusion.
It's like
Something
3 of me.
whose very existence can be negated at any moment. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the heavenly principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim. And we must not sit back and accept that fate.
You're gonna die.
Only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the heavenly principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand. Are you aware that all the rules of this world are made up of curses?
Huh? All of them?
What?
Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned, and the curse of immortality that you and Dainsleif have.
Then the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection. Those are curses too? Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies. Look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, in this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
Okay.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect you
Honestly,
to be
he
quite
covered
so
a lot,
transparent with me.
actually. He's
Given
like,
the
okay.
circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
We're allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the ruler of death. And if I presume correctly, you have no intention of letting her actions go unpunished either, do you?
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have. We must join forces unreservedly with
Damn, we're
whomever
just
we can.
allies instantly.
If we are to stand anything like a fighting chance.
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Just for Paimon? But Paimon's only...
Don't worry, emergency food. We got it.
Thank you! Oh, gee! Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say!
Imagine we could say no and we just leave. We're just like, good luck,
The Tsaritsa will
girl.
return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy.
Because I know me, IRL, be like, you know what, girl, good luck.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
I think, like, after non-card, I'd be like, I'm done with this shit.
Well, it's just a request, really.
Actually, after Inazuma, I'd be like, I'm
I
out.
want us to see what this Mistleton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principles looks like.
It's a missile?
Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff. But
Top secret.
she just had to ask. It's okay if the answer's no.
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real? Actually, maybe it's best not to. What if her Nova suddenly pops up again? She might take this chance to...
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it. In that regard, you may rest assured.
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently, even though it was super far away. Alright then. Paimon's ready to take a sneaky peek at this top secret super weapon.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Oh, hey there, Odette!
Paimon? You're okay. Thank goodness. You look well. Have you recovered?
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better. What are you doing here? Were you waiting for us?
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in
thanks,
after you,
girl.
but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to take them on alone, and there was no easy way to sneak past them. So I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly. Thank you.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. I just figured I'd try my luck when that ominous feeling struck me. Really, you should be thanking this thing instead. Anyway,
Oh.
and now that things here are all taken care
How
of, I have other
convenient.
things I should get back to.
Maybe that means she's coming back. How convenient.
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure. Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%.
Oh.
Just give the word, Director.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated.
Aww.
Thank you all
She's
for your
learning.
hard work during this time.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
I just suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Huh. Does there have to be
NPC
a reason?
growth.
Iskra, it's time to rest.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokat, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this codename from use. Considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokat has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them. Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokat. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadows. Even with Project Stuja's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made so far. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. Looks like it's finally over.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud. I've never seen the Snezhna Grad Vecha so lively before.
Oh my goodness. Did we finish?
I never once thought I'd come here.
We're going to her tomb?
Now, Rosaline.
Oh my god. We're finally getting closure. Wait, where is this?
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
Damn, she is so bad at talking to people. Damn, I can see her bobbing for me.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Aww.
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
No, Queen, no!
Certainly not one to shy away from confrontation.
Oh, but she's loved by so
The
many.
children, they need a different approach. I'm hardly the most maternal figure. Yet she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Korylievsky Theater. This could be your chance. Geonosis secured. It went smoothly.
Stop!
I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation. Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline. If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
Stop!
I will handle the aftermath.
No! Oh my god, no!
The choice is yours, child.
Actually, more animations, please, in Genshin. Oh, it's kind of peak. Okay, honestly. Genshin kind of being peak lately.
It's nice to finally know where Paimon came from, too.
Damn it.
It did make Paimon a little
I hate to
nervous
say it, but
It's such a
man.
relief now. Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone that important. Probably just the fairy of food and fun or something.
Raiden
And
said
like you
no.
This doesn't have to change anything between
Yeah.
us. You're not gonna just... Hey!
Raiden haters.
Why are you walking so slowly?
Raiden,
You've spent the
Raiden
last few
Shogun
days
haters,
lying in bed
haters.
and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but she's more in the mood for flying around right now, so let's save that for later. Wait, they've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too. Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story from Fontaine. Wow, they got a sequel. The local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting too, but also kind of heavy. Not the easiest things to look around.
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey, look at these two dolls. Which do you like better?
I'm gonna say Odette.
All right, boss, we'll take both. Paimon will have the other one.
Oh,
With
I
whose,
thought we were
Mora?
only getting one. All right, fine. I'll pay.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
I mean, honestly, we're kind of rich right
We'll
now.
grab this and then... Huh? Huh? How many layers does this thing have? And what are you laughing at? Huh. You knew all along, didn't you? A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza.
Oh my god,
That
it's
looks like Tartaglia.
Tartaglia and his sister.
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon and my old comrade. You're looking well, Paimon. All better?
Yeah! The jester knew what was wrong and fixed Paimon right up. Thanks for sending someone to keep Paimon safe, too.
Oh, yeah. About that. That was kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? So sorry for the misunderstanding. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Tonya.
Hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him. And he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when he got there.
Well, the snow was bad and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Are your parents still
The
alive?
mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings. It's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that.
Yeah, that
mess.
was so fucking messed
Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelik.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You were one of the first people to see it, you know?
I would say
up. It was amazing.
the best is yet to come.
Huh? What kind of review is that? Hey, look!
So, oh. Another cutscene? What? And it's well animated. Who dat? Oh, more fairs. Who's this baddie? Oh, this girl. This Screwda. Who's this? Oh no, Electro. Damn, that's all I have. Oh my gosh, this is going well, I guess. Oh. Finally. Oh! Why is he not playable? Piero! Is that a Geo vision? The fuck? Oh, she looks so cool. Oh, ending music too? Like, okay, they're cooking. I will say they've been kind of flopping like the last two worlds. I mean, not quite. Oh my god. That was so good, honestly. I had so much fun, you know, that usually I get kind of bored in Genshin Quest because they yap too much, but it was the right amount of yapping and intrigue. There was a lot to learn. Yeah, give me those claim words. Huh? Oh god, there's so many, like, other quests and stuff. At least I have this little book thing. Okay, fine. So I have a guarantee, but I'm just gonna go for an Aloysius still. Damn. Well, I guess this little boy's gonna be C0 for the episode. This is the first time I actually paid attention to this. It's actually really good, actually. I hope they keep it up, because, you know, this is kind of like the most anticipated. Usually you skip all it's fair, honestly, sometimes the story's boring. But, okay, well, I hope the rest of Snezhnaya